a 5 more week or day.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Special.
check that. Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing?
Hey.
Alright, she said it's a buy Bismore, so I probably won't bother with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though I just spent a bunch of things on promotion, but...
Yeah, I've got a billion business, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I've... They need to take more of my Jadis. I have 10,000 Jadis.
I could do with getting rid of some Crappa. I got 8,000 of that.
Yeah, 10,000 Jadis, 8,000 Umanite.
And we're about to go to a place with more
4,000.
Crappa. And more Jadis.
Oh, nice. They have cosmetics explicitly labeled as, like, this is from Season 2.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Alright.
That's right. I
Hey,
bought
Volca.
everything on Engineer.
Yeah, I bought
So
everything on Driller
just
too.
saving Pants Mineral now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let's leave.
I know I bought a good amount of scouts too. I don't know if I bought everything.
Yeah, I had a feeling you conked out Volpe. That's okay.
Yeah.
How much was there after the Noodle episode? I think there's like 2 or 3 episodes
Noodle,
after that.
Mm.
The last one was interesting. It might be worth rewatching because it sets a precedent for where the series is going next.
Mm.
Yeah, I finished season 1. I think there's only like 2 episodes after that.
Mm.
I think it was the Noodle episode, and then there was one where Chod reported into, like, there's some guy that they hired to make a chip for them, and it was taking really long to develop, so he went to check in to, like, try and help and get it done sooner.
Mm.
And I think it's implied that that's what they used to create the new version of the PETs that they switched to in Battle Network 4.
Oh.
And Drillman showed up randomly, so that was something, I guess. And then the last one was Lan's dad was building like holographic technology that allows the real world and the cyber world to merge, basically. Of course, viruses get involved and it all goes bonkers, but that's like something that's pretty integral moving forward in the anime. Like, that becomes a pretty big thing. It never happens in the games, but...
Oh, that was a good fall.
I think those were the only 2. And like I said, the last one is maybe worth watching, just because it's pretty, like, this is where things are headed once we start the second season. I didn't start the second season, because I had a strong feeling you were asleep, so I was like, yeah, we'll start the second season next week.
How do we get out of here? Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's the hole in the wall. Okay. Oh, and there's the goop. Damn repulsion
The
turret?
Noodle one was,
Die.
like, just okay. I wasn't a big fan of that episode. The last, like, 8 episodes were all filler.
I nearly fell off due to the repulsion turret.
And the one with the tournament was fun. One where they had the tournament to impress Miss Mari. Like, that was pretty fun. I liked that one. It was very silly.
Propulsion turret destroyed.
Uh-oh. Didn't realize you were right there.
Far enough away.
Okay.
Oh wow, one of the things is right here. What the hell? I mean, this is a 2-1, so
Really?
I'm not surprised by that.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's 2-1. So. Oh, Hooli.
Oi! I see a juicy mineral ore. Pump that thing full of land. Accurate, but
Just jump it, probably.
Yeah.
ready.
Okay. There we go. Let me get that sniper turret while I'm at it. There we go.
This ain't what I signed up for.
Just a bunch of fungus.
That's it, ass over here and hurry, please.
Alright. Yeah. Call the hack.
Okay, you're loud and clear, team. Hacking party's coming. Better stand back.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
What a shitty situation walking through all this goop.
Hacking party's arrived. Get a connect to the power station.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I gotta do fungus bogs maybe 5 times then, so. Gotta get used to it. Oh, the hack pods right there.
Oh, there's an Acropa up there.
I did see an Acropa, yeah.
Anyone have a free hand? They're supplying themselves, you know. Bloody sonnet! And here I just polish my boots.
There we go. We're connected.
Hacking party online.
We'll just hit the button.
Bloody disgusting
The hack has
stuff.
begun. Protect the pod while it does its magic.
To get over there, which I'm just gonna launch one of these.
One done.
Hacking drone is under attack.
Born ready.
No, I don't think Dex did explain everything to his brother at the end of it. I think he admitted that, like, what he was doing was wrong, but he was like, I'll tell him maybe tomorrow.
Secure.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, which is interesting, because, like, that happens in the game, where Dex's brother comes to visit, and Dex has been telling him that he's the #1 net battler in, like, at least the city, if not the country,
Pest control on the hack.
which is a complete lie. So right away, like, he challenges you to a battle, and in the game, I'm wondering if there's a different outcome if you, like, deliberately sandbag, or if you just game over if you lose. Because of course you beat him, and then the cat's out of the bag, because Gutsman isn't exactly a difficult fight. But in the anime, they all play along.
Mm.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe and work.
Alright, did you check out the other side of this room?
Mostly.
Yeah, I see like a Bulu cap over
Yeah,
there.
there's
but
like
probably
one Bulu, but it's like really high, so I didn't bother.
gonna be fine on it. Yeah. Alright.
Players, not ready yet.
Where's the other cord going? Oh, cannot tell.
It's over that way.
crop up there.
Oh yeah, that Dex's brother just knows what a program advance is already. It's... Lore-wise, it doesn't make a ton of sense. We got meteors incoming.
Oh, do we?
Because, like, Lan and Mega Man have to go through so much shit to, like, get the synchronization to do a program advance. And then Chizao's, like, never operated Gutsman before in his life, and he's able to do a program advance just immediately. Like, it kind of doesn't make sense. Oh, that's a big one, too.
I don't see them. I think they're all dropping around me. I found the other hack.
Okay, I'll take care of the meteor.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for. Bloody disgusting stuff this is.
But I guess it's also, like, months have passed since they did the program advance at the tournament, and everyone was like, oh god, it's a program advance? I've never seen such a thing.
Huh.
So, like, I guess maybe it's becoming more mainstream now. Like, Lan and Chad just knock out program advances, like, every other day now, so...
Oh, one of the big meteorites. I see.
Yeah.
I forgot all about those because we hadn't
Yeah,
seen
so
one.
we didn't see any of them last week.
Yeah. Ooh, is that a bitter gem? Ooh. I think it is.
Be able to do this. This might be a little...
Got plenty of blues, by the way.
Come on, you can do it. Magic pixel me. There we go.
There we go.
Jackhammer in place.
Easy. Now the other one's a little further away.
Alright. Here's the hack.
Damn, this looks far away.
Oh, the meteor stuff?
Yeah, one of the pods dropped, like, really
Oh.
far away.
That's it.
I see.
Time to activate your hacking drone.
Backseat. Start hacking like there's no tomorrow.
Love to get that nitro there.
What, like, are the dwarves wearing protective gear? Yeah.
Well, kind of.
They're not like space suits, though, which is kind of interesting.
No.
Get ready. The bugs are bound to be like this. Hacking drone under attack. The hacking is stopped. Get on the team.
Call Molly over. Need to give her a few things.
Gotta restart the hacking drone ASAP.
The hacking drone is out again.
Raise the pickaxe.
Definitely not fungus resistant stuff either, too. Like, really? I think.
Unless you mean protective gear in real life.
Yeah, that's.
I I'm actually, like, kind of bundled up today. It was fucking in the 50s today.
Bastards off the hacking drill. Now, damn it. We need some better control on the hacking drill.
Power station.
Hacking drill is rehacked.
Here you go, Molly.
Restart the jammed equipment.
Let's get this part running.
Your secure system is bonus.
I'm gonna call Molly back here in a second, as soon as this finishes.
I got a bitter gem here to get her. I gotta get to it real quick. It's right above her. So,
Yeah, in the game they have, like, armor rigs, but they're not, like, spacesuits or anything.
there's the bitter gem. Alright. Here you go, Molly. Alright. Alright, you can call it.
Into fashion again, like really, or in games, absolutely. In reality, I kind of, nah, not really, not too much. Certainly not something I'm willing to spend money on.
Which is basically all fashion is something to spend money on.
Yeah.
I mean, really, when it comes down to it. Well, that's a lot of loot book stuff. Grab all that.
Okay. One play card,
Alright.
2 play cards. Let me
Guess I'm heading
let
back.
my shield to recharge. It's too expensive. Yeah, honestly, even like fucking t-shirts are too expensive sometimes.
Yeah.
I pretty often will be like, hey, I should look at like Sega and Capcom stores and try and get some merch in that regard, and they're always like $30 t-shirts, and I'm like, nah, that's okay. That's a little much.
Okay. Gonna call a supply over here.
Trying to get up some zip lines to help a little bit.
Born ready. Look at that force field is waving.
I mean, there's plenty of resupply. You can really fill a ton of those around here if you want. There's some crap out there.
Might be a you job.
Yeah, I guess.
Because you could probably just
From
like
here?
drill up. Yeah, just drill up.
Yeah.
It's weird. I often find myself thinking about, like, I need more t-shirts and stuff
Dang.
because, like, I think half of my t-shirts are
Kinda fucked that
GDQ
up.
shirts now, which is
Not surprising.
Like, not bad, but
Yeah.
couldn't hurt to have some, like, variety in there.
Right. Don't quite have an Nintagious merch yet.
No, I keep dragging my feet on it. Although I have thought about doing it just to order some myself.
Yeah, right.
Alright, should I start it, or are you still working on that crappa?
I got the crop. I'm just trying to get to, like, not fungus zone.
Okay.
There we go.
Battery from the force field projector.
Explosive device. Great job to you. Brought the force field down. Didn't reach the caretaker. Deal with that. Go safe.
They have their own fashion artists or just found clothes in a store. They probably started with just finding whatever, and then they probably got fashion artists later.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to blow.
Ow. Fuck. Okay.
Die, you piece of scrap.
Ow. Okay.
There's like gold over there.
The caretaker is releasing current. We need to get it out of here. Hey! Not so accurate now, are ya?
Oh, great. This thing kind of just completely makes it so I can't really attack it when that wall's up. Just blocks everything I have.
Yeah, I can see that.
Out of ammo. Get explored. That.
There we go.
Don't ruin someone else's picnic.
Okay.
Caretaker is launching baseball. Teleporting bastard can reach you anywhere.
Oh, bombs.
Yeah, they are in fact on me.
Yeah. Wonder how well I could do this. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, that's fair. Tried to use a satchel on the things up top. Just can't reach it.
Shields placed.
Oh, that's cheesy. The walls can push me out of my shield generator.
Oh, that's dumb. Yeah.
Fucking arms in the way, dude.
Shield charge.
Oh. Okay. Victorian Volpe? What? Like, people don't. Most people don't wear Victorian things these days. We're not in the Victorian era anymore.
They're waiting for Volpe to change the tides.
That's fair, yeah. Alright.
Hey, when we were kids, no one had beards.
Yeah.
Or, I mean,
yeah.
people did, but it was not like a trendy
Yeah.
thing. Like, it was very rare.
Right. It was not as common, yes.
If they did, they were always, like, older.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, older. Whereas
Okay,
now,
yeah.
like, you see people in their 20s with, like, full-grown beards.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Hell, even, like, when I was in, like, my early 20s and I was just letting it grow out,
Mhm.
like, people thought that was weird.
Bloody disgusting.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, early 2000s. Yeah. Well, no, mid 2000s.
Yeah, mid to late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember getting a lot of comments.
Yeah.
To be fair, I saw, like, a couple weeks ago, I saw an old picture of me when I had it grown out, and I was like, man, I look bad. What was I thinking? So, like, I gotta get it.
If you mean fully grown out, yeah. I don't think that as good on you. I did think that it looked.
I mean, it wasn't like
when
a
you just had,
dwarf
like-
beard, but it was still
Right,
pretty,
yeah.
pretty thick.
Yeah. Because I thought when you did No Shave November and didn't do it for like a month, that was pretty good.
I liked
think-
how that
still think
looked,
was
I just
pretty
hated
good.
the way it felt.
Yeah. Yeah, mine doesn't get to dwarf length yet. I can get mine to about like 6 inches though, if I really bother. If I really don't bother, or well, no, not 6 inches. No, I'm overdoing that. 6 centimeters,
Oh, I get
which
you.
is more like 2 inches. Yeah.
Oh, look at all the script. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, extra script. There we go.
I've been waiting to get this. This is nice.
So I need 6 more?
Probably something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more. So yeah, you might need, depending upon which ones you've gotten that I did get or didn't get or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For the for my own guns, I need 7 more. I could do
This is interesting.
another like 10 after that. What is it? Beginner's Chasm, Shield Disruption, or Golden Bugs?
I'm gonna take a pot of gold.
Point
No
extraction.
one Or some like you.
Oh wait,
Pot
that
of
doesn't
gold.
that doesn't apply to bugs, does it?
No, it doesn't. It's mining.
Yeah,
It's ones that
specifically
you
when
mine.
mining. Okay, we don't. We still could, but
Yeah.
it won't be as potent.
This is where sandblasted. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch to scout for this. There we
Makes
go.
sense.
Yeah, with shield disruption, that means we have no shield, right?
Yeah.
So I'd rather have reduced fall damage
That makes sense.
than immediately die anytime I fall.
Are you back to working on Mega Man X3?
Mm.
I was gonna ask last night, but we got so swept up in everything else that... You beat all the bosses. You probably still have a lot of items to pick up there, right? I mean, you could probably just head into the fortress anyway, but...
Mm.
Let's go.
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of a quark. We're sending you an
Yeah, I see one over here.
armed lift to get as many out as possible. We're picking
And
up fire signs in the
a couple of Apokas already.
No, I will give you a fun cheat for X3.
for a blue shimmering light. Get it done.
I'm not fully... It might be more complicated than this, but I'm pretty sure that the helmet upgrade will show you on the map which items you have collected.
Oh.
So you'll know where you're missing stuff. You just have to find the helmet
That's
upgrade,
neat.
and I don't immediately remember where that is, if I'm being honest.
Where's mine head over there?
Not ready. Flares recharging.
There's a good amount of corks just hanging out here, really.
Yeah, I kind of don't remember where the helmet upgrade is for some reason.
So the one thing that you need to remember where it is, because it shows you everything else, you don't remember where it is.
Basically.
Uh-huh.
I think... it's in Tunnel Rhinos. And I think you need the Buster upgrade first. The Buster upgrade is kind of like... that you need that before basically anything else, because you need to be able to charge up the master weapons or the Maverick weapons to get a lot of items.
Mm.
The issue is that there's 8 upgrades, 8 armor upgrades in X3. 4
really?
of them are optional, and you can only take 1 of them. They're basically like super upgrades, where it's like there's one
Gotcha.
for each, and you can only pick 1. So I don't remember if I'm remembering the helmet upgrade or the super helmet upgrade.
Okay.
That's the tricky part.
Oh, that could maybe be the super helmet upgrade, yeah.
I don't remember where the armor is either. I know where the boots are, and I know where the Buster is.
Oh, yeah.
Have you found any of the armor yet, Volpe, or are you still trying to find any of them? Oh, come on.
Huh?
Found 2. So you probably have the boots. If I had to guess. I think you need the Buster to get the armor too. So I'm guessing you have the boots and the Buster. Although you don't need the Buster to need the boots to get the Buster. To be fair. Is a meteor here, really? Come on, I'm in the middle of something.
It's not too bad, to be honest, because otherwise, oh, it's the small meteors.
Hey, I found a play card already.
Oh, cool. We don't have many of those left to even bother with.
True. I mean, I'm sure it's still like,
Although I can't give
experience.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, the boots are kind of like. I would forgive someone for missing them.
Oh, we got an oppressor.
Is there another meteor, or is that the oppressor?
That's the oppressor, probably. That you're hearing now. He's on the platform, so I just want to let as much of him.
No, that
get
is
hit by
another
that.
meteor.
That is another meteor. Yeah.
I think it's a big one.
Yeah. That's right by the thing. Here.
Everything is pretty hidden in X3. It's part of what I like about it, because it gives you a reason to just kind of explore, which the other games kind of don't.
Mm. Kind of just gonna kite him around the base and probably let it finish him. Where is it? Oh, it's dead now. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. I got here and lit him up.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was having a bit of a hard time, so I just kind of gave up.
Going back and getting the lithophage. I'm gonna take care of these smaller meteors before focusing on the big one.
Okay. I think I've got almost all the quarks too. I think there's 5 or 6.
I just tossed one down here too.
Okay.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Turning.
Although I just found a plague heart from the first one, so I doubt the other ones are even gonna have one. But
Right.
should probably still check.
I think we need one more quark after I turn this one on. I don't see another down here.
But yeah, I think that's why they gave you that helmet upgrade that shows
Yeah.
you where you're missing stuff. Since there is so much stuff in every... There's 3 items in every stage.
Or to call down the crackers.
Now, sometimes those items are the optional capsules.
Mm. There we go.
My boots, my poor boots.
And there is a reason to not take any of the optionals, if
Oh,
you're
is there?
wondering. Yeah, there's some pretty obtuse stuff in X3, too, where you can get some pretty powerful stuff, but you have to know to, like, not do certain things.
Mm. Alright, got the last quark. All set. I threw it down there, at least. Okay, let's... I'm gonna knock this rock cracker down.
Alright, I think I got all the meteors, and they are, in fact, all empty.
Yeah. Yeah, rock cracker down. Where's the other rock cracker?
I got it.
It's down there? Okay.
Of course, it's just not long enough. What the hell? Oh, Connect, please? Am I crazy?
I don't know.
Oh, it was like, it just barely didn't have line of sight. Alright.
Oh. Alright, getting this quirk.
Did you hook up the other...
Yeah, I did.
Well, you gotta actually, like, set up the cracker on the meteor, too, remember? Before it starts.
Well, yeah, I connected it. That was what I'd done. And then I'm gonna go up to it, I guess. I did not mean to do that. Little well.
Yeah, it's not like it's a loss.
No.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hey, Scarlet. Oh, hit the bugs. Yeah, hit the bugs.
As your Metroid adventure.
All right.
Rock parts meteorite. Remember to deposit the samples you find inside.
The rock box is contagious.
Where'd that other one go?
I have one.
Well, I think we're actually doing all right.
I would have tossed one over here. Oh, it fell.
Oh, do we have 4?
I think 3
No, it's 4.
from that. Oh, 4 from that. Okay, yeah. Nice.
X3, the enemies seem to have some...
We got
Yeah, I don't know if all Mega Man games do that, but some of them do it where the enemies also have weaknesses. It was a really big thing in Mega Man 11. I know there's a thing in X3 with... Is it the Frost Shield, I think? I think if you kill enemies with the Frost Shield, they have an increased chance of dropping weapon energy or something like that. And I think there's one that gives them an increased chance of dropping health, too. You might have noticed that drops in general in X3 are very stingy, and that's kind of why.
They basically expect you, oh, if you want this thing, you'll do this thing.
Yeah. Except they did never tell you about it.
Right, yeah.
I had to watch a
course
speed
not.
run to learn about that. Yeah, it's never set up in a way where you have to have the weapon. I think Mega Man 2 is like one of the only games that ever makes that mistake, where it's like you have to have this certain weapon.
Right.
And yet it's still heralded as like the best Mega Man game ever made, which is kind of mind-blowing.
Of course, yeah. Yeah. And that's even before, like, one of the most basic Mega Man functions as, like, sliding. It's like,
Yeah.
okay. It's like, wow. Because like when I think of Mega Man, I do think of that too. And you think of a Charging Buster. When was Charging Buster? When did that start?
4.
4. So that's also before that. So
Yeah, Charges
it's like
was,
these things that
Charge
you
was
think
in
about.
4 and Slides were in 3.
Yeah.
Rush was also in 3.
Mm.
Proto Man was in 3. Like, there's
Rush was in
3.
too as well.
3 added a lot of stuff.
Mm.
You think that would
A
be
lot of stuff
heralded
you
as
think Mega Man, yeah.
the... I mean, a lot of people do consider 3 to be, like, the peak of the series. Which I think is maybe still a little flawed, but more accurate than it being 2, for sure.
Right. Oh, is it the numbered ones before that? Like, they're just, like, numbered
Yeah, the
items
number
instead
items.
of Rush? Yeah. Okay.
And then one has the magnet beam.
Let there be.
Right, yeah.
Beat was in 5, yeah.
Right.
Played any good Metroid ROM hacks? No, I do not play ROM hacks. I should give them a chance, because the last time I played a ROM hack was like 20 years ago, and I fucking hated it, so they've probably gotten better, but...
And it was probably just a Mario one?
No, they were Mega Man ones, and I was like, this is terrible. I do want to play Jiggies of Time, though.
Jiggies of Time?
Yeah, it's the remake of Ocarina of Time as a Banjo-Kazooie game. Like, I do want to play that.
God. That actually sounds good. Oh, whoa, no, wait, no, my bad. Simon, not complete. Well, thanks, manager.
Hey, another fungus bugs.
Nice. It's a 2-stop? 2-stop escort, okay.
I've been getting
we got
so
the
many
last
overclocks. Do I have, like, anything good?
Plague
here?
Hearts.
Oh, I guess we did get a lot of them there.
We just got 5, yeah.
Triple tech chambers for the coil gun. Prototype chamber tech that allows the weapon to fire off residual energy up to 2 times in quick succession after shooting at half the cost and damage of a normal shot. The extra shots don't penetrate, and the heavy modification takes a toll on the energy flow, reducing charge rate and load speed. Doesn't sound like the thing I'm going to use, but I'm still going to make it. It's so sad that they put both Beat and Tango in Battle Network, and they're multiplayer-only shits. I was always so disappointed by that.
He's got you there, Scarlet. Volpe's got you there.
Yeah, what if they're stables? Or staples.
Staples. That's a good point, yeah. Staples, yeah. He's got you. And, yeah, just the horses, yeah.
Can't wait to try it out.
Unless you want to count randomizers, the Zero Mission randomizer is pretty good. I did not like the Super Metroid randomizer. It's too robust. Like, there's so many goddamn options that, like, just configuring a run feels, like, impossible. Like, you don't even know where to start. And they don't really have, like, recommended settings or anything like that. I think they do, but, like, the recommended settings are, like, what speedrunners do, so they're not good for a casual perspective.
I like
Oh yeah, and we do have the official new season begins countdown now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
34 days, 9 hours, 35 minutes, 31 seconds.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, yeah, so we're done with play card from script.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got 3 script coming up. I might actually
Yeah, me too.
finish the tree tonight, maybe.
I
It'll be
mean, I'll
getting
get the 3 that's
close.
coming up. I'll get the 3 that's coming up, but then I still need 2 more. I don't have like a plus script one tonight.
Yeah, I think I'll
First
need
challenge.
I think I'll need 2 more.
Yeah.
There's
Which-
a chance.
Getting to level 64 is what we need, basically.
Suit up. Let's roll.
And then beyond that is just extras. There's a few more things we can get on there that are not bad to get beforehand. So.
Yeah. I think I still have like cosmetics that I haven't picked up yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, did I just crash?
Hope not.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, the music stopped, and that was a pretty big indicator.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that now. Alright. Quit now. And come back in.
I really wish more games had like built-in randomizers, because I think a lot of people would enjoy
Agreed,
them
yeah.
if you didn't have to fuss with them on emulator.
Another day, another dime.
Alright.
Also, a lot of randomizers like don't have standalone applications. So you have to have like some JavaScript shit or like Python
Oh,
to
right.
be able to even like generate the ROMs. Which is like
I always feel bad.
a lot of people, myself included, just don't want to fuss with shit like that. Like you want it to be
Yeah.
simple.
Alright. Getting in the pod.
Leaving for
What was the beer?
I forgot.
Rocky Mountain,
Which one's that?
which is
terrain digging, which I don't think is necessary.
terrain digging, yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Let's get this.
Oh yeah, I stayed away from the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer for a really long time because of that. You needed Python, and then when I checked into it a couple months ago, I found out they built a standalone for it. So no, Resident Evil 3 should have had a randomizer to make up for the fact that it was so short. The remake, that is.
That would have been interesting. That might have helped people, yeah, come to the terms of how short it was if it had a randomizer built in.
I think Metroid Dread would have been another one that I would have been an absolute recommend for people, for me.
But I don't know, isn't Resident Evil... Well, Resident Evil 3 is pretty a linear game, isn't it? Scarlett can correct me on that. But I feel like Resident Evil 3 is really linear. And especially, I guess, the remake is probably more linear. Yeah, she just says it's too linear. Yeah.
Also, hey,
Because yeah, it's
Alexander,
all
how's
pretty
it
much... Because it's all pretty much an escape route out of the city. Escape route out of the city is like what you're following. That's like what you're doing. Because I remember playing that back, the original one way back, and being like, "Oh yeah, this is totally different than the other two." It's closer to like how Outbreak is. Outbreak's kind of linear too. I think it's even more linear, perhaps.
Oh, you did find something.
Yeah, I got a Judas. All right. I'm ready.
The drill dozer is en route to the house. Expect heavy resistance.
One day, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, I mean, look at Battle Network 4. The tournaments are like randomly generated, so that does create a little bit of replayability. Their problem was then turning around and saying, "Oh well, if you have to play the game 3 times to see every scenario, we should just require the player to play it 3 times," which is maybe incorrect way of doing things.
Yeah.
Now, at least the game is pretty short. Like, I think we beat it in, like, 15 hours, so... And 3 was, like, 45 hours, so it's significantly shorter than 3 was.
It's Praetorian behind, I see. A couple of Praetorians in the back. There we go, got him. Alright, I'm getting this crop out here. Ugh, trying to get this crop out here. Ugh. Okay, got it. Got as much as I'm willing to bother with, given all this crappy goo. Oh, grab her.
Oh, where?
I don't know.
Where'd you get it?
Well, it's a leech. I didn't get it.
Oh, there's
wait,
the
no, it
grabber
is
right
grabber.
there.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking it might have been a leech because I didn't hear the grabber. I only got the warning.
I hear a blippy thing. Yep, there's a battery.
Nice.
The drill dozer starts. Fuel canister holds dry as ice.
Yo, free donuts?
And we will have this show on the road again soon.
Free donuts. Get this crop off.
And like actual donuts, not like Battle Network anime donuts that are actually rice balls, right?
Right. That's basically any Americanized
Any 4 kids
4 kids one. Yeah.
is gonna be
Donuts. Yeah.
What did
Because
he?
Pokemon did that.
He didn't call them donuts, right? He called them something
No?
else, but it was like they were clearly not what he said they were. I think he might have called them cookies, and I was like, no, those are fucking rice balls, man. Like... Okay, other batteries down there. Where's the canister?
Oh, shit. Yeah. I think I hear something. But that might be... Oh yeah, the batteries that you moved over there. There's gunk
right, we
seeds
have
too. There's the other battery.
Yeah, I just need the canister. Which is probably up if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Cupcakes! They called them cupcakes, that's right.
Cupcakes. Let me go up and I'll look for the thing.
Yeah, it's probably up somewhere. Is it over there?
Not up over here.
No, it's an
be up.
exploding plant. Okay.
Hold on. I forgot. I got late. Is it up there? No.
What, there are also brownies in the break room? I mean, that's also good, yeah.
Nice. Somewhere in this direction. Oh, here it is. It's right here.
Oh, come on, man. It was over there the whole time? God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright.
What? Who was attacking you?
The drill dozer is under attack and fix it up before we leave.
Alright, do you want to get these gunk seeds turned in while I take care of this?
Hold on, I'm getting some crappa up here. And then yes, I can handle that.
Trying to pitch this thing up high. Not working. Because the surface I'm trying to throw it up to is slanted.
I'm gonna take the battery over too.
Yeah.
Here, like Gazer.
No. Stop. And these things keep attacking Doretta? Stop it. They're giving me like 2 seconds before they start attacking her again. It's like, what the hell? Jeez.
That's a problem I had when I was your age too, Volpe. Especially with like cake, where it'd just be like cake, icing, and then it'd be like, oh, I feel sick.
Yeah. Okay. Molly, come here. Like, can you come onto Doretta? No? You can't.
That was scout weapon skin.
Oh, sheesh. I can't get this canister up there at all. I'm really annoyed by it.
Do you want a zip line?
Yes.
Where are you trying to get it?
Yeah. Up there. Because there's more fuel up there.
Zip line.
I mean, I guess I could get this fuel here too. I didn't think about it.
Molly is on the way.
It's not more about the fact that I'm gonna have to get up there to get the rest of the fuel.
Now, spicy food I can just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. I don't have that problem. Which I think if I had to keep one, I think I would have picked spicy food anyway, so. It's probably not quite as unhealthy as just sugar upon sugar.
That's true. Okay, maybe I was just being dumb because there was apparently enough fuel over there.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Meteors.
Oh boy. Alright, gunk seed. Oh, meteors falling on me. At least they're knocking all the gunk seeds down.
They knocked a bunch of fuel down too.
Oh, yeah.
There's our plague heart that we don't need.
XP though.
My boots, my poor boots.
Okay. Alright, turned in the plague heart.
It's like there's another one up there.
There's a
Did you
gunk
get that
seed
one already?
under Doretta. What?
Did you get the meteor up here already?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm gonna go do it
Yeah,
now.
I doubt it's gonna have another one.
Yeah. It does not. What a surprise. Oh, there's a gunk seed all the way back here. Oh, shoot. I got on one of the geysers.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah. Molly, stay. Alright, ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright. We got a gunk seed under.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill
There it is.
Ollie, come here. Come here.
Swarm detected. Drill test at all costs.
That hit you?
Apparently.
Damn, that thing has good range.
Yeah. Doretta, don't go straight up. I'm gonna go get a bunch of nitro over here. Ton of nitro in this cavern.
I've never seen that movie, Scarlet, but
What's up?
I still know what the reference is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Really? You never saw those movies?
Nope.
That's surprising.
I think it was in that era where I was like, if it's not a cartoon, I don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Coming back. Doretta needs repairs.
Oh, I thought you were on her.
No, I was getting nitro. Doretta, let me get up here. Yeah.
Not a big
Okay.
deal.
Damage done to the drill area. Keep those things moving. Order. The drill just ran out of fuel again. Please refill it.
Gremlins is a strange movie. It's that 80s, 90s camp that we were talking about last night.
Yeah.
It's very much a you had to be there kind of thing, I think.
The stranger ones are the ones that ripped off Gremlins. The ones that were like trying to be Gremlins after the fact. Those ones got weirder. Dude, stop attacking Doretta. Jeez. Okay.
She just had to drive straight into all this goo, didn't she?
She did, yeah. She sure did.
This is so sticky.
Lighten up.
Much better.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
Ollie,
Only need 2 more gunks, apparently. There's one over there.
You're gonna have to up my reference game when Scarlet's around.
Yeah.
There's charging.
What was the one I made the other night? Well, it wasn't a movie reference. I think it was a game reference.
Mm.
Where I was like, nobody
Sometimes
gets
I
this, and
wonder
this
if
makes
my
me sad.
What night was this?
It wasn't even that obscure. It was one of the best. Oh, I mean, okay, what else have I played lately?
Well, yeah, really.
Oh, was it this? Okay, it was the sequence in Battle Network 4. It was the preliminary for the second tournament. I think it was the second tournament. Maybe it was the third one. Where I had to collect 50 points. And I was, like, starting to have a hard time finding more. And I said something about, like, why can't there just be a robot with metal joints that I can beat up and get 50 silver points?
Oh.
Which is maybe not as good when it's not in song form, but...
Bloody sod it! And here I just polish my boots.
Stop being under attack.
Canister. Ah, it can't move.
Okay.
I want those. How do I reach those?
Um,
Am I gonna have to pop a zip line just to get those?
yeah, I might need zipline to get some fuel here, to be honest.
Alright, just let me know where.
Somewhere. Up? I don't know, depends. Like, do you see anything up where you are?
Yeah, there's some fuel up here.
Do you have a zipline up there?
No, but you don't really need one. You could just jump up this way over here.
Some acid spitter on her.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Where'd he go?
I got the acid spitter.
Okay. I'm running out of ammos. Okay. Okay, so over to the right and then up.
What is attacking her from where?
I think it's
There it
underneath
is.
her.
Bandage stays on.
Okay, there we go.
There's also the classic in Battle Network 4 that I know Scarlet did get, because for some reason Lan kept specifically saying Mega Man? Mega Man? And I was like, Mega Man! Mega Man!
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know why he kept saying it specifically twice. Of course, now that I'm standing watch on Doretta, nothing's attacking.
Yeah, nothing's happening at all now. It's when I'm there that everything wants to attack. There we go. Filled it up.
Let it rip. Still need one more gunk seed, but I'm sure we'll find one.
It's over here.
Oh,
There's
you
gunk
found
seed
one.
right here.
That
Yeah,
went
it's all right.
under her? Are we in trouble?
Uh-oh.
Never seen that happen before.
Do we want to put down a
Swarming Doretta.
resupply right here?
If you really need ammo, otherwise I
I
can
have
wait.
22
I
assault
think.
rifle ammo.
Well done.
So,
All canisters
yeah.
loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
Did you put that gunk seed in?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Supplies are on the way.
Man, this ain't what I signed up for.
Objective completed. Fine job.
I'm gonna repair her. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically at 0, so I'm gonna grab 2.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Bloody sod it. And here I just polish my boots.
All right.
Drill dozer moving. Try to keep up. Guard it with your life.
We still have another 2 nitro drops actually, so we're
Okay.
we're 7. We're 7 nitro away from a second drop, so like should be able to have 2 more.
You know what's interesting is I don't think they've actually talked about what they're adding in Season 4.
No, yeah.
Like, they've shown some teasers.
That's why it feels
but...
it's weird that it's, you know, quickly, relatively. Alright, I'm gonna go get some nitro here.
I mean, the timing feels right, but it's a little odd to have a date already, I think. Because it's just, we don't even know what's in this season.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Do you think they're gonna do more Nintendo movies? Yeah, I would almost guarantee it.
Yeah.
With how much money it made.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope they don't start making them just for the sake of making them, and they start turning into, you know, Despicable Me 3.
Mm.
Like, I hope they show restraint.
I think they definitely need to be sure. Like, I think it needs. I think if they're gonna do more, which, yeah, they're gonna do more. They just need to make sure to put more story into them.
Yeah.
I feel like generally the story of the 23 movie, Mario Brothers, was not. There wasn't much to it. And, like, I grant that it's an Illumination movie, which isn't going to have much to it, but...
And it doesn't need to be, like, super
in-depth. It doesn't need to be crazy, no. No, it doesn't need to be crazy, but... But especially at this point, if they do another Mario movie, like, they gotta do more, like, because they can't just repeat the same.
Right.
I mean, I guess they could, because it's Mario, but, like, then it's just... Like, come on.
Yeah, I was thinking they should probably... What I would do is I would merge the 2 Mario lands and make it be like, oh, there's trouble in our neighboring nation of Sarasa Land, and then make it that Wario is the villain.
Yeah.
And then you just introduce Daisy and Wario in one swoop.
Mm-hmm. And Yoshi, apparently.
Yeah. Can that not stick to the purple stuff? I never noticed that before.
Huh?
Your flares, like, don't stick to the purple.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before.
What? Wait, what? There we go.
Yeah, they just fall and if you hit the purple parts.
Yeah.
Did the critics give it a low score?
They did, yeah. Yoshi's
I know that fans are very, like, divided on it. They either think it's excellent or that it's, like, the worst thing ever made.
Yoshi wasn't in the movie.
Yeah, there was like a herd of them, but there was, like, the green one wasn't with them.
When was that in the movie?
Oh, it was during, like, the traveling montage, when they're heading to the Kong Kingdom.
Huh.
It is very, like, blink and you'll miss it, for sure.
Apparently, yeah, because I missed it.
Like, a lot of stuff in that movie, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my leading complaints are, like, it's a little too breakneck speed at times.
And Cranky Kong.
And Cranky Kong is terrible.
Yeah.
I think all of the other cast choices were worked out completely fine. Like,
Yeah.
either fine
Fair
or
enough.
they outright kill it.
Yeah.
Someone debug the dozer!
Oh yeah, I was about to go repair.
Got an incoming swarm. Please remain there for the drill dozer is top priority.
Light is up.
I don't think it used to bounce off the fucking purple. It feels like it's bouncing off a lot of things right now. And it's pissing me off. Because I want to light shit up. But it's
The
bouncing off
D-mark.
the regular wall up there.
Oh.
Is what
weird.
it's... Yeah. It's like, why is it just bouncing off the regular fungus bug walls? That is weird.
Yeah, I think, like, with it being as successful as it was, they're definitely gonna make more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Another thing that, and this is one I'm more annoyed by, is they've already confirmed that, like, oh yeah, we're gonna make more open world Zelda games. And I'm like, God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, they're like, this is the Zelda of the future. And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's like, okay.
well,
Just make the occasional top-down one, too, every, like, 8 years or something, and I'll be happy.
yeah. But that's kind of what they do with Zelda, sadly, is that they kind of get into a, oh wait, this is successful, now let's remake this style game for however many times.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what they did with 3D Zelda after Ocarina. It's like, aside from Majora's Mask, really. It's like, let's just repeat this same process.
Anyone target the drill dozer?
Yeah, as much as I like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, they're basically just the same game.
And they even took the foundation of that from Link to the Past, really.
Yeah. Now, sure, they add, like, new items and stuff, which keeps it fresh,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah.
Taste the pickaxe! Take the dozer!
Yeah, I think Zelda's firmly a... I'll come back to you when you make another top-down.
Yeah.
I'm out. Getting more ammo.
Or another Warriors. That's another one that would pull me in, probably.
Yeah, yeah. I think I would want it to separate itself from Breath of the Wild again, though.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, don't just do another Breath of the Wild verse one. Calamity verse, whatever. What are we calling it? I don't know.
I would call it the Calamity Saga, probably.
Yeah.
Armor and hardstone secure. Press the button on the mule. You will fit in the drop pod.
It's weird how... Maybe not weird, but...
Hmm.
Interesting how things change with time. Because I'm, like, so checked out on Pokemon now, too.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just like,
true.
yeah, I'll
Pokemon is
come
like-
back in a couple of years when you actually put some effort into it.
Hmm. The next Legends one, probably, if they do another Legends.
Probably.
It's like, that could be,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that would
That
probably
could be
get my
enjoyable.
attention. Unless it shows to be taking signs from Scarlet and Violet, and then I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, never
sure.
mind.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's another that, like, I worry they didn't really learn their lesson because the game is, like, massively
Yeah.
successful. So they're like, we must have done something
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, because it was also a record breaker for sales.
Yeah, I think I saw an article today that was like Breath of the Wild is like, or Tears of the Kingdom is doing like so well, but Scarlet Violet is still like the fastest selling Switch game ever or something.
It's the fastest selling game ever, I believe.
Yeah. Like even fucking Breath of the Wild couldn't stand up to it, which is insane. And it's probably a significantly better game than Scarlet and Violet was.
Yeah. Probably.
At least it better be, with how much they fucking delayed it.
Yeah. The thing about Tears of the Kingdom basically being the same as well is that Breath of the Wild was a Wii U game, really.
Yeah.
So it's like you just made the Switch Zelda basically just the Wii U game deluxe now. And it took 5 years.
And it's
Or
not
took
even
7
like
years.
it's not even like doing anything with the extra power or anything.
I don't think so. No,
Because
it
like the
looks very
Switch isn't
similar.
that powerful, but it's more powerful than the Wii U was. So you'd think
Yeah.
it would be like improved from an optimization standpoint. And I hear it's still like 30 FPS and it's not locked at 30 FPS, which is like not terribly impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look just like Breath of the
Yeah,
Wild.
it does.
Yeah, and I've even talked to people who are enjoying it, who are like, yeah, it's the same game. If you had enough from Breath of the Wild, you're not going to enjoy this game.
Mm. It's basically what we were expecting at this point. Like, hate to say it.
I
Because
still
it's like,
kind of
it would've
laugh
been-
because
It would have
like,
been better for them to surprise us and be just completely wildly different.
yeah.
But it's one of those situations where you hate to actually be right.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well,
It's funny because I remember people saying, like, I remember laughing when I heard people say that if they just make Breath of the Wild again with a new map, I'll still buy it. And I was like, you're
Yeah.
insane. And then they wound
That's
up making Breath
literally
of the
what they
Wild
did.
again and didn't even make it a new map. It's
that's, yeah.
no.
I mean, they added the sky and underground stuff, but I
hear
don't know how.
I hear the underground
how big
is
that
like
actually is.
where the game really shines. Like apparently that's even bigger
Really?
than Hyrule itself.
But I heard that there's nothing down there. Really?
I've heard there's nothing in the Sky Islands, but I've heard that the caverns are better. Like there actually is like stuff down there, and it feels worth it to explore. I've heard the Sky Islands are like very like not great though.
Mm.
That was the,
Well, I guess they probably
right? So
couldn't
we
do
don't
too crazy with the
have
Sky
an
Islands, 'cause
assignment.
Go crazy with it, then, like, if they're knocking you off the Sky Islands all the time, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like,
So we need lithophage. Lithophage,
So, yeah.
glacial strata on site.
you need lithophage, or
Yeah, I need I need
Okay.
glacial strata and lithophage.
okay, yeah.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
And if anything, like
Backbreakers,
I really respect that I'm hearing some people who do do really like Breath of the Wild, but they're also saying like, yeah, like I understand that if you don't want more of that, like that's fair,
Yeah.
because that used to never be the thing. Like
With
when I,
Breath of the Wild,
when I
like,
started
yeah.
streaming with like people were so obsessed with Breath of the Wild that it was like kind of hard to swallow.
I mean, yeah, that 2017, 2018, even into 2019,
Yeah.
people were playing Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey all the time.
At least Odyssey's really good. Like, I think Odyssey's an
Yeah.
excellent game. I think Breath of the Wild is, like,
Odyssey-
above average.
Yeah.
And I hated ever saying, like, Man, it doesn't have, like, the character, like, something with Zelda games I really like are, like, there's a lot of cool characters, and people would just be like, yeah, but it's better! And it's like, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
Mm.
And I think we said last week, like, if it's a Splatoon 3 where, like, the people it's aimed at are enjoying it, but they're kind of keeping it to themselves, like, then that's a perfect situation for me. Because I don't want it to be bad. Like, I want people to like it, but I also don't want to hear about it every goddamn day.
Yeah. Alright, this is a horrible place to do the list.
I'm very thankful that, like, release night, we didn't have anybody coming into stream being like, I've played it for 7 minutes and it's the best game I've ever played.
Yeah.
Like, because I would have probably thrown up in my mouth a little bit.
Okay, it's got 2 pump jacks set. Oh shit! 2 batteries right next to each other.
Oh.
Alright. Wait.
Okay, I see the lithophage, so I'm gonna go work on that.
I think the thing is probably down there.
Oh god, it's up there?
I don't know where the crate is.
We need a cleansing pod.
Stand by. Cleansing pod is on its way. Cleansing pod has arrived. Keep your exposure to a minimum. We don't want you growing extra or something.
Active rock infection unit. Needs to form it up.
If you want to get the one, like, big node behind us, too. There.
Yeah, if you want to take care of some of those bugs.
Oh, yeah.
Really? The way that's set up, it's like, you can't climb over it.
Yeah, that's kind of how it
Alright, I'm gonna back off and let my thing decay first.
Okay. Gonna start spraying wildly.
I'm getting infected.
Oh fuck! I fell down a hole. Okay. It was only a small hole. There we go. Nice.
Really, Praetorian spawned, like, right at the end.
Oh, we got fossils, huh? Alright.
Tactical lead burster. Took out a loot bomb. Well, I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's the crate. Oh, okay.
I found it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to put a zip line up here. So if you want to go, like right there, where you are now, to up where I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want? Can you ping the crate?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, so why don't you just drop it down?
Could it? I don't know how.
Think
how far
so.
down?
There's not that much underneath it.
Okay.
I don't think. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay. Yeah. It looks. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could drop it right down to where that pump jack is.
Okay. There it is. There it goes. All right. I wasn't sure. Let's see now. With that, the batteries are still. Batteries are right over there.
You're right.
Oh shoot. There we go.
You're Swiss cheese. Up the loop, let's get the manual.
That was a big pop. What happened over there?
Got like 7 or 8 loot bugs on top of this pump jack.
Oh jeez.
All right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refiner to our quota.
I kind of get you though, Volpe. I point that out every now and then, right? Where people mistake "I like this" as this is the best thing ever made.
Right. Yeah.
And then further, people are sheep and think, "Oh, people like this, so therefore I also have to like it."
Right. Oh. Skin for scout gun. Okay. Not scout, engineering gun.
Flares recharging.
I feel quite alive.
Okay. Okay, there's one right there.
I'm totally loaded.
And then there's one out there.
My place could use a hand filling it.
So I'm probably... God, that one way up there is gonna be an adventure.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Pipelines in place.
Bunker up, swarming coming.
Pipe blocked down.
This goes here.
Ah, shoot.
Right here.
Easy.
Goes around, comes around. This never gets old.
Yeah, we'd probably just, like... There's more intelligent way... that's not the right way to put it. There's more original ways of saying that something's bad or good. It's very oversimplified. And would you get on top of the fucking pipe, please? There we go. I think just... I guess I don't think that people have to do this, but I would appreciate if more people tried to look at things and say, like, well... First of all, acknowledge that liking it and good isn't the same thing, but then also...
Yeah, that's true.
But also just analyzing it and thinking, okay, why do I like this? Or why do I think it's good? Or why don't I like this? Or why do I think this is bad?
Right, yeah. And I think sometimes, like we do with games too, is that we do look at things like for example, reevaluating a game years later. You know, it's like certain things hold up, certain things don't. You know.
Yeah.
And I think that goes for more than just games too. Because, like, we watched a 30-year-old Mario movie the other night. And
yeah,
because of the fact that it holds up a lot better than movies made like 5-10 years later.
Yeah, and I think in general
It doesn't look
movies
so ugly.
I think movies age better because it's easier to look at it as and acknowledge it as a product of its time.
Versus games, yeah.
Yeah.
First pipeline between object and refinery.
And I think that's just because people rewatch movies because they're not that long.
That's
so
true, yeah.
Even older movies, people will rewatch those like frequently, whereas games are like a lot of people that are like obsessed
But
with
even
like
then-
Ocarina of Time is so good, or like how many times have you played it recently? A lot of them are
Yeah.
probably going to be like, "Oh, I played it when I was a kid, and that was it." It's like, "Oh, so you're speaking from nostalgia and nothing else."
Yeah. Because there's the thing, is that... Oh, I thought you were taking the other one. Oh, this is... Okay.
Well, I
Okay.
thought that would give you more direct access for that one.
No, actually.
It doesn't?
I mean... Not really.
I mean, both of
Go
them.
around this other one more.
I mean, both of them.
No.
You would have had to go that way either way, right?
Kind of.
Now you just don't have to build over the other one.
Oh, wait, where the hell? Wait, no. No, yeah, this is in the wrong spot. Yeah. No, because, yeah, now I have to take
Oh, I thought you were
circle
building
around
to the
over here.
lower one. Okay, I
No,
I
I was
follow.
building to the higher one.
I thought you were
Yeah.
doing the higher one last.
So now I have to build over the one that I built already.
Yeah, I just assumed you were doing the annoying
No.
one first.
I did do the annoying one first.
Or rather,
This
last.
Yeah. So now I have to build this up to here, and hopefully... There we go.
Another thing is they made it... They made the map a toggle. I don't think it used to be. Didn't you have to hold it before?
No, it was a toggle on console.
Was it?
You held it on PC.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, because I remember when you switched to console, you were like, whoa.
It's kind of better as a toggle.
It is, yeah.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
Okay, there we go.
Smooth operation.
Yeah, so this one had to get a little messy, and I just, like, placed it down however I could. Oh, yep, that is a problem. That's gonna be a problem. These run into each other about here. So,
Nah, it'll be fine.
yeah.
Let there be joy.
Ooh, Nitra.
Yeah, there's been a fair amount, so I haven't been really getting all of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't get the crate yet.
Oh, right, yeah, that's around here somewhere. I could look for more fossils, too. Do you have any fossils on you?
No. I
No,
think I
Okay.
found like one.
Yeah. Got that one. I've got 2 on me, so that means there's 5 more to get.
You're ready to start the top secret.
I'm gonna need resupply to get more light to find more fossils. Oh, we got 3 nitro drops worth, so that's good.
Yeah, that's why I stopped picking up nitro, because I knew that there was...
Yeah.
Once I popped all those loot bugs, I was like, we're set. We don't need any more.
Yeah,
Launching now.
there we go. Just because I could.
The liquid morkite is being
Well, you said you needed it, right?
refinery.
Yeah, but I didn't need 3 of them.
Oh, I didn't notice you dropped all 3.
The noise will draw
Yeah.
the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Nitrogen withdrawn and supply brought inbound. All the noise is pulling in the
If you use different words, you might explain something better. Yeah, that's why I don't think people should use the word good or bad when they're talking about
Yeah.
games. I think that oversimplifies it, and it also makes it sound very objective.
Right, yes. That's true. Okay, there's another fossil. Okay. Oh, there's another fossil.
Like, I have a friend who's playing Tears of the Kingdom, and he's been telling me a bit
there's
about
another
it, but
fossil.
he's not telling me, like, this game is so good. He's explaining it as, like, I really like this. Like, this thing just happened,
Yeah.
and I really like it. And that's, like, the correct way to do it. Because that helps me appreciate it from his perspective, instead of just being like, but it's so good,
Yeah,
though.
that's right. Yeah.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines
Dang,
are
missed.
still malfunctioning.
Okay. I'm on pipe 2 right now, I think. Oh, you're on pipe 2.
Yeah, I was at the end of it.
But you need to clear all malfunctions for the refinery to run.
Okay, it's over here. They're right next to each other. Alright. But yeah, I mean, you've said that before about, like, when I play a game through, like, Game Pass, and I'm saying about how, like, you know, I'm enjoying this or that or the other things about it, you know?
Yeah.
Incoming swarm.
Or, you know, just kind of like that type of general thing. Well, not general thing, but, like, non-general thing, I guess. But instead of just saying, oh, it's a good game, being more like, oh, you know, this is why I found myself enjoying it. Like, Yakuza 7 is like, okay, well, it's a turn-based JRPG, and it's got, you know, comedy to it, it's got, you know, some good serious story to it, and so forth. And I still recommend it to people, you know?
Due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
It's like, I still
think,
recommend it to you, even you watching the speedrun, because you didn't get, like, the whole story watching the speedrun.
Oh yeah, I don't remember any of the story at all.
Yeah. So it's like, I still recommend play that. Like, if you're interested in a JRPG right now, and you don't have other JRPGs lined up,
There's also a big, like...
it's a good one to go for.
I have a lot of respect, too, for people who can say, like, I like this and would recommend this, but... And they can put that asterisk in there of, like, if
Yeah.
you don't like, let's using Battle Network, for example. Would I recommend it? Yeah. If you don't like older RPGs that do, like, magic pixel nonsense, or if you don't like deck building, then you're probably not going to like it, though, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Right.
A lot of people can't do that, though. They're just like, I like it, therefore you should play it. But you
Yeah.
have to be aware of, like, what mechanics might be hot topics for people, what might not gel with them. Even what the person you're talking to, if, like, oh, they might not like this in particular thing.
Right.
And that was the problem with the Breath of the Wild overhype in particular, is it was just... Breath of the Wild, Undertale, Among Us, like, even Fortnite, like, these were all games that people were just like, oh, but it's so good.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Trace of rock pucks remains in the cave. Just hit the button on the mule, and we'll send them the escape pod.
FF7 didn't really have
Start extracting the liquid morkite.
that
Turn to the refinery.
hell of a story
Pump sequence.
anyway, though. Like,
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending a new chopper to get you out. Hang tight.
the way it did it was literally just, you know, tell the backstory of this character, tell the backstory of this character, tell the backstory of this character, and just
So Final
and then
Fantasies
forget
in
about
general
them.
seem to be.
Not really. I feel like a lot of them have not done that. But it definitely did it for Final Fantasy VII. I mean, most, like, the Final Fantasies before that were pretty much, for the most part, like, 4 characters. And then, like, the ones that were swapping out characters. It wasn't like giving their backstories or stuff. It was have them perform a function and then kill them off.
Are you fucking serious? They're finally giving us more GBA games, and it's just all of the fucking Mario ports. Like,
What? Are those
disgusting.
not on NES already?
God, that's so
Like-
fucking dumb. Yeah, so it's Mario 2, Mario World, and Yoshi's Island. Which are all on NES and
yeah.
Super NES. Like, already.
Yeah,
That's so
yeah.
stupid. Cool. Feels good waiting this long just for that
They're
to
not-
be it.
That large of different versions, though, are they? Really?
No! They're
Like-
fucking ports.
Like, they're graphically different, right?
No, they're
But,
just
like,
the
that's
All-Stars
cool.
versions.
Well, yeah,
They're
those are
just Super Nintendo ports.
yeah.
They don't even have the advantage that Mario 3 had, where people were like, oh, there's e-reader stuff you can access
Right,
that
the e-reader stuff,
normies aren't
yeah.
ever going to access anyway, so who cares? Like, they don't even have
Right.
that advantage. Man, that's garbage. There's so much shit they could be adding on there, and then that's it. It feels so bad when it's like, we only get one update a month.
Yeah.
It's just a waste.
They had voice acting.
I still need fucking garbage lithophage. We don't even have like a
Yeah, they were the
reset
director's
button.
cut, Hope. Yeah.
I mean, we could just do that again.
Oh, yeah, we could actually, because we didn't take that long. Yeah.
It's
not a horrible idea.
non-objective. Or non-objectionable, rather.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing that makes me wish you could dislike tweets.
Yeah. They were testing dislike tweets for a while too, and I guess they got rid of them. I guess they got rid of that.
I mean, it's toxic as fuck.
It was
We shouldn't.
before
It
Elon.
shouldn't be a thing that should be encouraged. But that's the sort of thing that makes me want to be like, I need to voice my opinion so I can be the 1% who aren't pogging up about Super Nintendo ports.
Yeah. Luigi has a different jump in Super Mario World. Well, that's fair.
Who cares? Who
Kind
cares?
of like, yeah.
When you could add games that are actually, like, fully original games.
Mm.
I was gonna say Zero Mission, but that's a remake, so that's not really fair. to be completely fair.
If we die, I love you guys.
Like, you could put, like, the Fire Emblems on there, or the Advance Wars, or the Golden Suns, but no, let's just put the fucking Mario
Because
ports
that's
on
also
there.
still, that's part of the $50, right? Like the
Yeah.
full. Yeah.
They're appealing to the normies. Which is fine, but, like, do it in bursts. Add, like,
Yeah.
Mario World and Fire Emblem 7 or something. So that there's something for everyone.
Fire Emblem 7, yeah, because isn't that eventually going to get on there?
Yeah, it was
That was shown
listed
as one of
as,
the eventual?
we'll do it eventually.
Yeah. But, you know, who knows how long that'll be, I guess.
Oh, are there any other fucking Mario ports that we get? Gotta get Link to the Past on there. That's not on there yet. Gotta get that port on there, too.
There was a
That,
GBA Link
that,
to the
also,
Passport.
that also has voice acting.
Oh, for,
Now,
Four
to
Swords?
be fair,
No.
that does have Four Swords on it, too. Like, the original Four
Yeah,
Swords. And
the original
having that
Four
with
Swords,
actual
yeah.
online play would be kind of cool.
That actually would be cool, yeah.
There are way better ways to handle that. Problem is like, it's still so novelty. Because I don't think the original Four Swords was very, very big. Maybe it was. Maybe it's bigger than I'm giving it credit for.
I don't know.
But that doesn't seem like something that's gonna... It's gonna be like a one session of like, hey, let's check that out, and then it'll be like, okay, that was a thing. Moving on.
Right. I don't know when it comes to the original Four Swords. I know Four Swords Adventures, but...
No flares ready.
It's and on one hand, I guess they're adding the shit that was like why I was a naysayer about GBA Online for so long. Like at least they're getting it out of the way. Because whenever somebody said like, "Oh, they should add Game Boy Advance Online," I was like, "Why? So we can get all the fucking Mario ports?" Like, who cares? And so, like, they're doing exactly what I didn't want them to do, but at least they're getting it out of the way, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I just don't like the fact that they, you know, update it and it's like, how many games is it every month? It's only like, it is only like 3 at most or something?
Yeah,
right?
it's like 2 or 3 unless it's N64 and then it's only 1 game. And it's every like 3 weeks. It feels pretty bad to wait this long and then that's all they dropped. Like, that's, like, come on.
It is really bad compared to like Game Pass. Game Pass in the second half of May is dropping like 8 games onto Game Pass, for example. So it's like, and it's like, yeah, there's more to pull from. True, there is more to pull from.
Emulation is way easier to add. That's just dropping the ROM and calling it a day.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Yeah, they should have just spread them out. I think if they added, like, one of them and then also added, like, Fire Emblem 7 and then also added, like, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, I would have been like, alright, that's pretty solid. There's a little bit of something for everyone there.
But the thing is that, like, there's the thing is, like, no matter how much you may think that, like, oh, it may be good for somebody else, Scarlet, is that they literally already are on the $20 a year version of Switch Online as well. So like me as somebody who doesn't buy the big Switch Online yet because I don't find value in it. This does not add anything. This does not like make me want to do it yet. Because it's like, okay, like these are all like, yes, they're slightly different, but like, damn. And if I really wanted to, I could just, you know, I really could just emulate those. And I mean, the same goes for younger people too. Younger people know how to emulate.
Oh fuck!
It's not like it's just us, you know. It's not like you got to.
Yeah,
be
I mean,
over
like
30
a lot of
to
people
play,
don't want to go to the hassle too. But
yeah, true. And I mean, to be fair, also a lot of younger people just don't even own computers.
Yeah.
Although you can do a lot of emulation on phones now too. But I'll make the point that yeah, they don't have computers in the first place. Many people don't. Especially many younger people don't.
Where is anything here? By the way?
I don't know.
I feel like
I mean, I got all the
objects
down.
But I found some magnets, so it's all.
There's the other.
That's it.
There's the other thing here, so I guess I'll put this down and clean this out.
And yeah, now at this rate, how I see it is like, see, the problem is now I don't. It puts you in a position where you're not even looking forward to the next update. Where it's a constant, like, oh, there's all this stuff I want to see on GBA and Genesis and N64 Online and Game Boy Online, and fucking Game Boy hasn't been updated at all, has it? No, we got Dreamland 2, but that's it, and that was a one-game drop. So now the next one's probably going to be nothing but Link to the Past, and I'm going to be like, okay, cool. And they're going to add some Genesis games I've never heard of or don't care about. And then it's going to be another 3 months before they add Pokemon Stadium 2. And Mario Party 3. Like, they're dragging it out far too much.
That's the thing, is it's getting dragged really badly. Especially if you figure, like, okay, the next console is supposed to be right around the corner, right? Like, that's our idea. Is that the next console is right around the corner, and hopefully they would be carrying this over. And it's like,
They better be.
if they're not carrying it over, then like, oh, good, we're gonna have to wait for the other, you know. It's like they better be carrying all of this over.
It's just very...
That they do.
It's very much that Nintendo and Sony thing. It's that Japanese developer thing where they seem completely oblivious.
Mm. And they can get away with being oblivious too, to be honest with you. Like, they're not...
It's not
They're not really held to it. Yeah, but I mean also, like, just the reporting stuff doesn't really hold them to anything. Really. Like, there's...
When it comes to
it's lower
Nintendo
standard.
especially, like, so many people are just like, yo, Mario! That they can get away with it. Like I said, even if I could dislike the tweet,
yeah.
I'm gonna be like in the 1% that's annoyed by it. So
Yeah.
who cares? It's not even gonna make a difference.
Okay. Let's see here.
Can I even build this up here? Oh, I can, but icy. Oh fuck.
Are the other two out that way? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Oh, you know what else they don't have on there? They don't have the Donkey Kong Country ports yet.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And it's so sad because, like, the GBA has a great library, but most people only think of those ports, I think.
I think there were a lot of ports on the GBA too, though.
There were, but there were a lot of, like, non-ports that were, like, very good.
Because also the GBA, when you really think about it, only had, like... Didn't the GBA only have, like, 3-4 years? Something like
Probably.
that before the DS?
Sounds right-ish. Things were a lot more rapid-fire in that era.
Yeah.
I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Honestly, it comes off as... no one will shut up about the Mario movie, right? So you want more Mario, right? Like, that just came out on
Right,
digital,
yeah.
so let's just give you more Mario. And it's like, man...
I mean, that might be also why they... Well, no, because it came out... I would have thought that they would have done it, you know,
In
at the same
March?
time that it was coming out. Yeah. Well, no, because it came out...
Well, March was
When did it come
Mario Day, which
Well, yeah, there's
became
that too.
the entire goddamn month.
Did it become the whole month for them?
Nah, it was a couple of weeks
I
at
don't
least.
really
The
recall
sales
that.
were running for basically a month.
I mean, that's actually impressive, if anything, though.
A little bit.
Nintendo running sales for longer than 2 days. Actually being able to pick up Nintendo games on sale for once? What?
How...
That's amazing.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Are you starting that one? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I was gonna let it go, but it looks like you still have a lot to go on that one, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna really do it.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell this one's gonna work.
Yeah.
One down. Way to go.
Get off of me, Glyphids. Hmm.
Let's destroy this.
Reloading.
I wonder if I could put it right up there. Oh! Pixel me? I saw it. I saw it. Don't fuck with me. I know it's... Oh. No. No, no, give it back. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Where is it? Oh, I should have pushed the button. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
Alright, well, I made it.
Flares up.
You're expecting them to add, what, the ports? Me too, just adding them all... Like,
Yeah.
because, like, they only add games every, like, 3 to 4 weeks. So the fact that this one is basically just lost because it's games we already have twice in some
Essentially, games we
cases
already have, right?
is just gross.
Mm.
Second object almost there.
Yeah, when, like, there were other games that they were like, we're gonna be adding those. And it's like, okay, when?
Yeah. Didn't know that when you showing us the preview, you were showing us the entire library that was going to eventually be there. You know, like...
I have experienced work.
Yeah, or that we'd have to wait, like, multiple years to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, because now how long has it been for... It's been... I want to say something like a year and a half or something since Switch Online has had the boosted expansion pass, right? It's probably been like a year and a half, maybe? Maybe longer than that?
N64 and Genesis is about probably a year and a half. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I don't remember when they added Game Boy and Game Boy Advance.
That was only like 4 months ago or something? 5 months ago, maybe?
That maybe sounds about right.
I feel like it's not been that long. So maybe like 4 months at most. I feel like it might even be less. But
N64 has definitely been like... I mean, it was there before Mario Kart 8 expansion started, right?
yes, yeah.
So that's definitely been over a year, and they haven't even added, like, everything that was on that list.
Really.
Lighting up.
Alright.
Still need fossils. There's one right
Yeah,
back
I'm gonna
here.
work on it. Yeah.
I'll get this started.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to start that up, I'll get some more lighting and search for more fossils.
Oh, they're shutting down Pac-Man 99 too? I still haven't even played that.
I did get an email about that, yeah.
I don't think I really care that much.
Right. But there
Like,
are people who still play that, so...
I was gonna say, was it ever, like, popular?
I thought it was.
Mario 99 people could not shut the fuck up about, but Pac-Man 99 I've
Right.
never heard anybody say anything good about, or bad about. Like, I've never heard anyone hear anything about it at all. I'm surprised it
I think
lasted this long.
Tetris was... I think Tetris might have been bigger. When they did that one. Oh, well, here's a bunch of
I mean,
nitro.
Tetris 99 is still there.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Yeah. Well, Nintendo owns the rights for the version of Tetris that's on there, maybe, right? The version of Tetris that's made out of?
I don't.
So maybe that's why. I'm pretty sure they don't own the rights to any kind of Pac-Man. So
Pac-Man seemed like 99 seemed like an interesting idea, but I was kind of put off by, like, it sounded like you had to learn how to play a completely different game. Whereas
yeah,
the Mario one was very simple to understand.
right, yeah. Fossils. Oh, there's one. All right. Oh, there's another one. All right. Oh, it's purring like a kitten instead of flowing like honey today, huh? Okay, got another. Oh, there's another fossil up there. Okay. Alright, I need one more fossil.
Oh, fuck, oppressor.
Do you see one? Oh, oppressor. Okay. I'm coming.
He's up on the ceiling, so I think it's fine. Yeah, he's gonna die before he even gets down here. Oh, don't worry about it.
Alright. Oh, there's another fossil right there. Got him. Okay. All good on fossils. I will repair this one right here.
I guess I can uninstall Pac-Man 99 at least, I guess. Because I'll probably not even bother playing it at this point now.
Yeah.
Not like
yeah, you have
I
to you have to buy it at this point, basically. It's basically still gonna exist, but you're gonna have to buy it.
Oh, so it's just not free anymore.
It's not part of.
So it's not shutting
it's
down.
online.
It's just not free anymore.
Right. Yeah, from what the email I read sounded like, at least.
That's not that bad then.
No, that's not that bad. Right, yeah. It's basically delisting. So,
Yeah, so it's not shutting down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to scold you for that one, Lake Gazer, because you literally said it is shutting down, as in servers going offline, and that is not
single
accurate.
player at that? Wait, how would it be single player at that point though? It's that just turns it into Pac-Man. What?
Isn't it already single player, kind of technically?
Is it? Well, yeah, but like, isn't it that like other people's performance affects you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the. I was gonna say asynchronous multiplayer, but that's not true. That's not what I mean.
Right. No, that's not. Yeah.
I don't think asymmetric is really accurate either.
No, because if anything, it's symmetrical.
Yeah, because you're all doing the same thing.
Yeah. Let me check. Where's that email I had about it? Because, yeah, I got that email and I was like, oh, okay.
So wait. You'll still get it for free, but you can only play against computers? Am I? But so you have to buy to play it online.
It says to continue playing the Pac-Man 99 game and DLC after October 8th, purchase the Pac-Man 99 mode unlock or Pac-Man 99 Deluxe Pack DLC at eShop or Nintendo.com by September 8th. You'll be able to enjoy matches against 99 CPU players, score attack mode, and blind time attack mode.
So it's the opposite of Tetris, where you have to buy the single player mode.
Yeah. Well, no, you did that. Basically, if you buy it now, yeah, the servers are going down, but you can still play against CPUs.
Oh, so the multiplayer is being shut down.
The multiplayer is, from the sound of it. That I was reading the email itself just
why
now,
even?
so.
Why even bother selling it? Who's gonna buy it for?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Woo, yoink! Hi.
It seems like another just delusional online membership decision. That doesn't make any sense. I always thought it was weird that Tetris had a buyable single player to begin with.
Mm.
Is this their alternative to Mario, or they just took it offline entirely?
Yeah, right. Which still sucks that they did that.
But it's also, like, fine, because, like I said, I've never heard, like, anyone say anything about Pac-Man 99, so I don't think that many people are going to be upset.
Yeah. And the worst part is that you notice that they've not done, like, that limited time thing again since, like, it was badly received. Like, at least since comments about it were badly received. But, like, they also haven't walked that back and made those things available again.
Right.
So it's like,
It's because they're waiting. You let it cook, and then in, like, another couple of years, you can be like, oh, Mario 40th anniversary, look at that! Mario Battle Royale is available again, and so's 3D All-Stars. And then people will buy it up like fucking crazy, because...
And Fire Emblem 1 again. Yeah.
I'll take this one.
Because for some reason we had to limit that. Okay. Alright, so I still need Fungus and Hollow. 3 more
out
of
of
them.
range.
Wow. Then I don't need anything specific.
Glacial point extraction lines up for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay on Scout because Scout's getting close to a promotion. 22 out of 25, so... It's like, yeah... I gotta do a couple more Driller games tonight, but... If I can get Scout to 25, then I'll have my promotion for it. Then we can just start doing that, but... I don't know how quick that'll happen. Also, yes, Scarlet. Frequently he will say it's flowing like honey. That the liquid Morca is flowing like honey, so...
And yes, for someone like you, Volpe, like... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there already that you probably haven't played yet, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, hell, there's probably a couple things on there that I haven't played.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should probably make time to do, but...
I just don't like that it's the expansion pass for a lot of that, too, so... Like, yeah.
I'm fine with it if they
don't
make the
see
updates better.
Yeah.
But having, like, no clear date of when it's gonna be, and they pull shit like this, where they're like...
No.
Here's the shit you already have,
Oh,
like,
Spitball
that's just...
Effector. Hey.
Sending you in alongside a heavily armed laser to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy. Quarks can be extracted from the ruins. Search.
I don't like the alternating, either. I don't like how they're like, well, this month we're gonna do Game Boy Advance. So now, like, we're not gonna
do
see
that
a
too?
game... Well,
Oh my
they
gosh.
haven't said it, but that's what they're doing.
Gotcha.
So at this
Yeah,
point, it's going to
that's-
be another, like, 4 months before we see more Game Boy Advance games. And then it's going to be A Link to the Past, because fuck me.
I thought they were at least trying to put one onto everything each month.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, absolutely not.
And I thought it was bad enough when it was only the NES and SNES, to be honest. I thought that was already bad enough as to how slow they were adding them then.
Yeah.
But
Now it's painful because they're updating, like, 6 of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
they're
people
not
want
really doing
GameCube
NES or
now?
SNES
Like-
anymore, but... People are still fucking trying to say they should do GameCube, which is just insane.
Yeah. File sizes for GameCube games are a little too large for it on the Switch.
Unless they come up with some crazy compression technology.
Yeah. Or they, I mean, they could just allow you to download them individually, but I feel like that goes against their whole, like, how they want you to view it.
Yeah.
They don't want you to have to wait for a download. They want it to all be there, and for you to be able to, you know, on the fly decide I want to play this.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But you can't do that with GameCube with the provided space on the original on the Switch. Even the OLED with 64. It's like, no.
Yeah, that would fill up really fast.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't put information like this out there, but hold on, give me a moment.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. They don't sell GameCube games anymore. I shouldn't feel bad about it.
Yeah. It's like 4 gigabytes per disc, isn't it?
The folder of GameCube ISOs I have, now this also includes Wii games, but not many. It looks like... How many files is that? It's 43 gigs, and it's maybe like 24 ROMs.
Yeah, okay.
That would, like,
think,
immediately fill up my Switch
point...
storage. Like, in one
Yeah. Yeah.
And some of those are compressed.
Somebody can Google this.
That looks about right. Most of them
like
are
1.8,
between...
Like, for a maximum on a disc.
I'm seeing a lot of 1.4s.
1.4, maybe it's 1.4. Because
I think the bigger ones are all Wii games, but then some of them are only like 400 megs. Or 400,000, rather.
Right.
But those are probably compressed. So if they weren't compressed, they'd take up even more space. Yeah, it doesn't make logistical sense, like, at all.
Yeah, it just doesn't. Now, if the next Switch comes out, you know, Switch 2 comes out...
If it comes with, like, a 1 terabyte drive, then okay.
Yeah. Or even 512, if they get a 512. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, if they switch to SSD for the next one.
Yeah, 512 would be a little sketchy, but it would probably be fine for most people.
Yeah. But I don't even know if they're gonna do that. I don't even know if they're gonna switch to SSDs. Like, that, I don't know. They could definitely stick with eMMCs, which is what they've been using since the Wii.
I do think that they should, like...
Yes.
I don't think they should necessarily go back to the Virtual Console, but I think they should split the difference. I think there should be, like, the rental service like there is now if you have the online service, but you should also be able to buy the games individually if you want to.
Yeah. I do think so on that. I do agree.
Because I think the rental is also fine.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Rather, I guess what it would really be is, it would be if you have online service, you just have access to the entire Virtual Console library.
Yeah, that's true.
That's really all it would be.
Yeah. And let you buy them individually for like $5. For, yeah. That'd be good. But I don't think that's what they want to do.
No, they want to sell that expansion pack. They've made that very clear.
Yeah.
That is their goal, is figuring out how to sell that to more people.
Well, I think that they need to do more DLC on it.
It's already
instead of just the 3 DLCs they got.
It's already better than it used to be, but it could still use improvement for sure. Like, it got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm ready, but I could understand why people aren't ready and think it still needs more.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't... personally, I just don't have actually all that much care for the... variety of, systems. Like, NES, so NES and SNES I already don't use all that much. But then, N64 Genesis, like, okay.
I used SNES to play Super Metroid, and that was about it.
but like I didn't have that big of a connection to N64. I really didn't. So me looking at N64 games, I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't really care. Because to me, it's like I don't really care. Genesis I liked, but at the same time, still. And I mean, in reality, I can just emulate all of these anyhow. Like,
Yeah.
and that's the thing is that they need, like, I hate to say, but it's like you need to have that in mind that people are emulating these, and you need to convince them
Flares ain't ready.
otherwise.
Convince them why
because-
your version is like the
yes,
version.
why your version is better than emulating.
This is also a problem I had with the Battle Network Legacy Collection. They did not change those games very much to a point where if
Yeah.
somebody says, should I emulate them or should I get the Legacy Collection? There's a small part of me that might be like, you should just emulate them
Yeah.
because there's
'Cause-
not a reason to own there's not a good reason
Yeah.
to get the Legacy Collection over emulation. You'll get the
Right.
same experience.
Because especially at the same time, it's not owning them. It is just renting. So it's like you got to convince me why should
Yeah.
I rent? Why
Yeah, for
should I
Switch Online.
rent these from you? Versus because like $20 Switch Online, which is online multiplayer.
How
I'm
many-
like I'm totally fine with that. I've
think
been
there are
fine with that for the last
meteors
4
incoming.
years.
Um,
So I'm like I'm fine
yeah,
with
one
that.
meteor's coming. 2. How many more Quark do we need? I just tossed 2 down there.
Probably 2 more then. I'm working on one
Okay,
right now.
I have another one right here.
Okay.
I think that's probably gonna be a
Kinda-
big meteor because I heard
Shit.
it and then haven't heard anything since, and now I really hear it. So that's a big one.
Well, I need revived.
All right, let me get this a Quark and then I'll come down.
It's falling not far from the point.
And yeah, it's similar to like the Mario 3 thing we said that like the Battle Network games have like sure you have
Yeah.
access to all the weird like Japan exclusive stuff that like you just can't get
Yeah.
in game and through other means, but it's like are most people going to care about those? No.
Yeah, the
That's
E-World
stuff
for-
that's stuff that's
Mario
appealing to
64.
like very specific niches of people.
Mhm. But no, I mean that's why I think that they should. That's why I think that every Nintendo game that has DLC should be on the expansion pass.
Oh, that's right. My
Because
my
like-
wire's just like hovering now because it landed where the anchor was.
yeah. Are you gonna come revive me? You know
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
dead?
on my way now.
Okay, I didn't know if you realized I was dead.
I just wanted to get that a Quark while I was up there, 'cause
Okay.
there's no reason
Yeah.
to go up now that I got it.
Yeah. But no, I think every Nintendo game that has DLC should be included on it. Like, okay, cool that Mario Kart 8. I have Mario Kart.
I
8,
think,
so that's got DLC on it. Cool, fine. Oh, Animal Crossing, cool, fine. But I'm not really playing Animal Crossing anymore, so like,
Yeah, I
and
really
then,
need to, like-
Is there another one even?
Splatoon 2, which no one gives a shit about anymore because
Splatoon 2
3's out.
DLC, yeah, and I bought that back in the day when it was relevant. So
Yeah.
whatever.
I think,
But-
like, I don't think they should necessarily put the DLC on day one, but they should have, like, we'll
Sure,
add it,
maybe not.
like, a month after or something like that.
Yeah. But like Fire Emblem DLC should have been on there. For example. And then
The
I
fact
think
that
there's
they
a couple
never
other
put
ones.
Three Houses DLC on there is mind-numbing to me. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, Three Houses DLC could be on there too. Yeah. And it's like that one I already bought. Again, like that one I already bought, but still it just feels more like they're trying if they put those on there.
It's actually
You know-
baffling that they put the Mario Kart DLC on there. Because
Yeah.
there's
I mean,
other stuff like the Smash DLC that's nowhere to be seen.
That's true too. Smash DLC. Yeah. Again, I don't even have Smash Bros, but like, yeah. That would make sense. Like,
Oh, hello, Oppressor.
and it's not like, I mean, how much money are they making out of Smash Bros DLC these days?
Probably
I don't
enough to warrant not putting it on there, I guess.
Maybe. Is it still? I don't know how well it's selling these days, though.
Like, and
Like-
they haven't put Smash 64 on N64 yet, so I'm guessing that all
Yeah.
has to do with we'd rather you buy Ultimate and the
Well, sure.
DLC.
Yeah.
camera connected.
But then at the same time, I do almost kind of feel like, well, maybe they should start including the base games too. You
Where's
know,
the
after
other...
a while, I've got the other one.
Oh, okay.
It's just free.
I kind of feel like they should start adding the base games too, because then, like, for example, Volpe, he's got it, but he doesn't have Mario Kart 8.
I think they should put
Right?
some... See, I think they should have put Mario Kart 8 on there, but not the DLC.
Yeah, yeah.
The rock cracker pod is purring like a kid.
Get ready.
Putting down resplash.
Just like this. Nitro is drawn and supply pod is inbound.
Yeah, that's why it's silly that the DLC's on there. Doesn't
Yeah.
even fucking matter. Now it only matters if you want to play the
That's it.
characters. You do still need it for that, but...
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if they put, you know, Splatoon 3 DLC on there, especially because it seems to be fucking nothing. At least Wave 1 was nothing.
There's another... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. There's a meat fossil up there if you want to grab it.
Did you say meat fossil? That's what it sounded like.
I don't think so.
Sounded like it on my end, at least. I thought you were trying to say meteorite at first. But then I heard fossil. So it came out like meat fossil.
Overwatch 2 is not better than Splatoon 3. I would argue that it isn't, at this point.
Yeah, I mean...
Splatoon 3 probably still has another year of updates going for it.
Well... Overwatch 2 definitely has more updates coming, for sure, but... The problem is that it's still Overwatch 1. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, that's really the problem there. Is that it just should never have been an Overwatch 2. It not only could it have just been a patch, but it literally was just a patch. So, what's the point? You know?
I think Scarlett said the other night they just wanted to sell the whole free-to-play thing. Like, that
Yeah,
was the whole
yeah,
reason,
pretty
which
much.
I think is accurate.
Yeah.
Down it goes.
We got 4 in here.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, Riley, we're gonna take a break after this one. I actually don't know how late I'm gonna be. I have a bad feeling I'm getting sick. My throat's a little scratchy and tired already.
You did sound kind of it, yeah.
So
I will say kind of sounded it.
I mostly feel fine, but I can kind of feel it tingling.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we're gonna go for a full 6 tonight.
Alright. Fossils.
I can feel like my sinuses are trying to drain. They're not draining yet, but they're like they're pounding at the door. They're trying to break it down.
Oh.
They just haven't gotten there yet. Fortunately, if I'm honest, it's probably it's just gonna be a cold. It's not gonna be that big of a deal.
Can you look for fossils and let me know if you see any?
We're at a good point for it because we just finished Battle Network 4. So if we can't do another full playthrough before my full vacation, that's completely fine. I think. There's
Right.
one up there.
Blind. Look over here.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen the pensive one in a while. I hope everything is okay with them.
Yeah.
I was thinking
yeah, we
about
have.
that like last week. I think I had noticed it. Might just be a schedule incompatibility or something too.
Yeah.
Flare recharge.
Still need 3 more fossils.
There's one.
I found a fossil.
Oh, there's... No, that's not that one. Okay, got that one.
These bugs don't stand a chance.
Oof. Almost dead.
Yikes.
Gonna resupply.
there's one.
The swarm's here.
One of those snail-looking fossils.
Getting more ammo.
Okay. Over there, you pointed it. Okay. Oh, well, that one was kind of in the wall, wasn't it?
A little bit.
Okay. One more fossil remaining. Um. Hmm.
I don't
Not
really
seeing it.
see any more from the platform.
Yeah.
Probably gonna need to be in like one of the little side caves somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Scarlet, have you had another monster?
Oh gosh,
Not ready. Snares recharging.
that's a great question.
Or maybe it's
there's
all-
a fossil.
Maybe it's all the donuts and cake and
Oh, that's true.
maybe all the sugar.
All right, I got the fossil. Big Red.
Is that an energy drink?
It's a Texas thing.
Make it home to electroplanets.
I think of Big Red and I think of chewing gum.
Me too. But I
don't
believe
think
it's
that's
just
what you're talking
soda.
about.
Mine have lunch. Picking up every activity
Yeah, monsters are energy drinks, Scarlet. That's how I have told you
Do not-
before
do
that
not
Big
have
Red
Big
does
Red
not
now.
exist here. Like I've told you this
Have not
before.
heard of it.
Yeah,
Like I said, it makes me think of chewing gum.
it does. Yeah, Big Red is chewing gum.
Do they still make
Cinnamon
Big
chewing
Red
gum.
chewing gum?
I think so.
I don't
Yeah?
get chewing gum. I haven't had chewing gum in probably
Neither
like
do I,
20
yeah.
years, so I don't know.
Yeah. You mean you didn't buy any of the 5 chewing gum for Marvel's Avengers? Oh, you know.
No, I don't even remember that being a thing.
Snares recharging.
Yeah, there's a tie-in.
I get headaches very easily from chewing gum.
Really?
I think it's because, like, you can't really tell on stream, but I have this thing with my jaw where the right side, like,
Oh, there's another,
pops when I open it.
There's another fossil.
So if I'm
Oh.
chewing on something like that, it's popping in and out, in and out, in and out, and that starts to,
Yeah.
like, the grinding starts to give me a headache.
That makes sense.
It's usually fine during, like, everything else, but chewing gum pushes it a little
Hmm.
far.
Now Scarlet remembers that it's like a Texas thing. Texas do be massive, yes. Can't see shit right now.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Void is up.
I think it's that way. Yeah.
Ambulance ready for
Where the hell?
You're probably gonna want a zip line.
drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Oh my God, there's
Um,
so many.
Even that is kind of still through the wall here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because the park job, of course, is ass.
Out of ammo.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Can we not go, like, around this way?
I'm breaking through the ice
How
here.
the fuck is it? What is that park? That's like the worst we've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you should be able to get up through the hole that I've made.
Oh, right, I don't have any ammo.
It's pretty much, yeah. Okay.
That's, like, not
On a-
landed on fucking anything.
It's, yeah, it's...
It landed...
It's in the wall, like... Yeah.
What am I stuck on?
I don't know.
The fuck am I stuck on?
Ice? I assume? I assume? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, this is the worst park job I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Like, usually you can at least see what they were going for, but on this one, they literally just put it in a wall.
It's in the wall, yeah.
Riley, what happened? You let her get so far ahead.
Mm.
Weren't you, like, neck and neck, like, last stream? What happened? Hey, 7 hours when you don't get, like, any time for Deep Rock streams since you're not active in chat, technically, is, like,
Yeah, I know.
pretty solid.
And the power wash stream we did at the beginning of the month, too.
Yeah.
So... I don't get any credit for actually being on stream. Like,
Yeah. Unless I just do it after the fact, which I guess I could do.
yeah. And then there was that one day where it was actually off.
Well, that was a power wash day anyway, so...
Oh, that's fair, I guess, yeah.
Alright, Zor Wield or Glacial? I only have a Zor right now, and you need Fungus or Hollow, and that's it.
Fungus and Hollow, yeah. Ooh, I got my 3 script.
Yeah, I got mine too.
Now, do I want the Driller one before the Scout one? Yeah, that's the Bolt Shark. Screw the Bolt Shark, I'll take the
That's
Driller
some-
one.
Got some camo coming.
Alright, yeah, I need Fungus and Hollow.
Well, hello, Mr.
I also need to switch to Driller.
And yeah, I'll need one more script.
I need 2 more script.
How much you need to pass Theo? About an hour and 15 minutes. And if I recall correctly, he typically doesn't come to Deep Rock Nights.
Mm.
Never mind, there he is. Hey Theo, how's it going?
Yeah. It was like, I think.
How many more dents or fungus and hollow do you need?
3.
Okay, I need 2 more Zor and Glacial.
Yeah.
Let's do a fungus salvage operation, because we haven't done a salvage operation.
Okay. Okay.
Mission is ready.
But we will take a quick break, because I definitely need a drink,
Sure.
if nothing else.
Actually. Yeah.
Oh, right, I got the shard diffractor skin. The sad thing is like, I'm trying to get all these weapon skins, and I don't think I'm going to use any of them.
Yeah, right.
Just like, I kind of like the ones from last season more still. But, it's alright.
Mm. That's just kind of how Deep Rock is, though. Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as Overwatch, where you get, you know, like 11 player icons every season battle pass, and you're only ever going to put one of them. You're only going to use one of them at a time. Like,
Yeah, and like ultimately,
now the battle
we're
pass is still the best value in that game currently, for sure. Like,
right.
1,000 credits
Ultimately,
for what you
we're
do
just
get out of it is huge.
we're just using looking for ways to narrow down what are we working towards next. Really, is all that's happening.
Right? Yeah. Here. Yeah.
Not really looking for anything that we actually actively want.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
And then, yeah, I guess
Two
I
in one row.
have 3 cosmetics on the right side. That'll probably be my next goal.
3 cosmetics on the right side. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that I just didn't stretch over to.
Right on
because I
thing.
haven't needed to.
Right, and I've got
probably
the
be-
same. I've got the same thing going on the left side because I didn't need that side. Yeah. The difference is that I got the two. I got the 2 weapons
11, 12.
at the top.
Oh no, not 13.
I got the 2 weapons at the top that weren't for my classes.
9.
So that's the difference between mine and your like thing right now.
That's why you need more. That makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, it looks pretty darn similar. Like, everything's flipped. Like, everything on yours is flipped on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah.
Alright, quick break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I missing?
Talk of Chairs,
How's it going, Mike?
and Mike, and Mario Kart, I guess.
Yeah, is Volpe getting... Yeah, fuck Volpe getting Mario Kart. When's Volpe getting Xenoblade?
Yeah. Now that Theo's gone, Scarlett's gonna rack up time.
Get those sweet, sweet hours.
Yeah. Unseason those hours.
Turning your lights is so bad for your eyes. It's only like 6 hours. It'll be fine. Can you believe I used to do this like all the time?
Yeah.
Not on stream, but when I was in like my
Yeah.
mid-20s, like I always had the
Same.
lights off.
Same. I think that's just kind of what happens. Like,
I don't even remember what made me like tick over and say like I'm
yeah.
gonna not do that anymore.
I don't know either, for me. But
This game just fits it.
it does, yeah.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini mules, their drop pod, and their...
Oh yeah, we got, fleas.
Find and repair the lost mules.
Oh, there's some lag.
Pod operational, and return to base.
I got a smidge right when I
Station and
loaded
Yeah.
it.
mess it up like your former colleagues.
Now I do still pull, which I guess requires a lot of explanation. But if I'm when off stream,
Yeah.
the lights like in the room are behind the curtain I have behind me.
Mm.
Like when they're not like my camera lights.
Right.
I got the deposit.
If I'm watching a movie, I'll still pull the curtain shut so that
Yeah.
it's just a little bit darker, but not like super dark.
I'm fine watching movies in the dark. That's not a problem. I'll watch movies in the dark. I feel like that just fits. Yeah.
Watching
But-
movies like with like kind of goes with what I was saying
Movies,
last
though,
week
not TV.
about like the theater experience, but also
Yeah.
headphones for movies. I'm starting to
Oh, yeah,
really
headphones, too.
appreciate.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I recommend that.
Like there were a lot of musical cues in the Mario movie that I actually didn't pick up on in the theater because they were too subtle.
Mhm. And specifically 3D audio.
Right next to each other.
3D, like spatial sound headphones definitely do a lot for movies. No, I mean, you could also have an entire stereo setup, but,
Shut up, Riley. What do you know?
What is that? It depends upon your definition of POG, Riley. Is Tears of the Kingdom back in POG form? Well, that requires knowing two things to get that reference. At least two things. There is a oppressor behind you.
Nice.
Mule powering up. Good work.
I'm melting him. There we go. He did. Oh, exploders.
That sucks, Theo. Is that still just on your computer, too? That's very strange.
I think the 80s songs was because it was an Illumination movie. Like, like really, Illumination is pretty much known for doing
it's
like
all
pop
people
songs, right?
our age, so of course they're gonna
Yeah.
pick movies from or pick music
Yeah.
from those eras.
Yeah. Like I said, I was surprised that it started with Beastie Boys. Like, I was like, what? Like,
I did think that a lot of the music they picked fit very well. Like, it wasn't out of place.
does, yeah, yeah. It's just amazing that between, if you ask me, what movie, the movie made in 1993 or the movie made in 2023 was gonna have music from the 80s, more music from the 80s, you know, because actually, yeah, there was Walk the Dinosaur, for example, was gonna have more music from the 80s. I would have thought the 93 movie. Like,
at least they didn't have, like, a scene with, like, the Wrecking Crew that had Wrecking Ball playing or something like that. Like, that
Oh
would
my
have just
gosh.
felt very cringy and out of place. I
That-
think
yeah.
all the choices they picked fit pretty well.
yeah,
And didn't overstay their welcome, either.
that's true. They were very short. They were. Yeah. They weren't like the full music, you know. They weren't like Lego Movie, where
Yeah. Take On
like,
Me
how
was a
many
little
times?
weird. That might be the one that was, like, a little strange.
Extremely, yeah. Because how many times was Everything Is Awesome played in the Lego Movie? I feel like 5 times, maybe.
I don't
know.
remember. Probably.
It was a lot.
That was, but it was also, like, that's the joke.
for
So,
a reason. Yeah, I know, but still.
Oh, hey, there's a battery.
Peaches was the only original song, right?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
You don't recall the music? Well, Thunderstruck was in there. No Sleep Till Brooklyn.
No Sleep Till Brooklyn, yeah.
I Need a Hero.
I Need a Hero, yeah. That one I'd say I probably didn't really care as much. That one I'd say I didn't really think it fit or was as good for. It was okay, but I kind of didn't really like it at that point in the movie. Where it was.
Yeah, it didn't really bother me.
Yeah.
Then very quickly, I think the song is called Mr. Blue Sky. That plays, like, right at the end. It's like his alarm clock tone.
Did you just put the battery down?
I didn't know the
Like, it's
crate
right
was here.
Wow, No Sleep Till Brooklyn was in Guardians 3 as well, huh?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's true. But 2 movies in the same year. Wow. Granting, I think out of Beastie Boys songs, that one probably has been in the most movies.
Probably. I don't know many of them, but that's part of the reason why I don't know many of them.
Alright, we got everything. We just need to send her home.
All I know is that, like, whenever there's a Beastie Boys song in, like, a Rock Band game, I tend to not like it.
Really?
I don't know
Yeah.
if it's just the ones they pick or what.
I guess if you weren't into Beastie Boys at all,
Yeah, it wasn't.
then yeah, I could see that. Intergalactic could have been good for Guardians, yeah.
Set up the uplink.
Are they Sabotage?
Yes, yeah.
That one was in a Rock Band, and I didn't really like it.
I could understand that, yeah.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
That sounds fair, Mike, from what I've heard of it, which is very little.
Mm.
I haven't heard enough for me to be like, oh, maybe I do want to play this, but I've heard enough where it's
Yeah.
like, I respect its existence, I guess. Does that make sense?
Mm.
It does sound like there are some cool ideas in there.
Yeah. Everybody running around with 2 rocks and a stick.
I think, like, part of the issue for me is I don't like physics sandbox things either.
And that's even more physics sandbox than the
Yeah,
previous
so it's
one.
like they layered more on top that is like, I don't like games like this anyway. So it's just absolutely
I'm
not
not
for me.
big on physics.
If I wanted to play a game like that, I'll just go play Nuts and Bolts and see what that's like.
Yeah.
Which I see a lot of people saying, like, you motherfuckers owe Nuts and Bolts an apology, because
I think so, yeah.
that game got fucking crucified for what it did,
did,
and
yeah.
now everyone is playing Tears of the Kingdom like, oh, this is so cool.
Yeah. And being
Now-
like, oh, what other game could have done this? You know, and it's like, nuts and
Now,
bolts.
to be fair,
It's just like,
I also saw people pointing out that, like, the difference there is that Nuts and Bolts doesn't resemble a Banjo-Kazooie game at all anymore.
Yeah.
Like, it's nothing like... Whereas there's still some threads of Zelda left in
right.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which is kind of what makes it different. But it's also still,
Yeah.
like, suddenly we think this mechanic is so cool and creative and imaginative, yet with Banjo it was like,
Yeah.
well, this company's dead.
Yeah, really.
The fuel cells on the charge sequence will begin.
I think it wasn't helped that it was by Microsoft essentially at that point. So
Yeah,
people were looking for reasons
yeah.
to
To keep them operational. We're expecting an increase.
people were looking for reasons to hate on the fact that Microsoft had bought Rare. So I think that didn't help.
I would like
And
to
then
play
Rare
Nuts
was
and Bolts at
regulated
some
to-
point. I don't know when, but I would like
and
to.
then that basically regulated Rare to avatars and Kinect stuff later on.
Yeah.
So until they abandoned the Kinect, and then they were able to make like
Sea of
actual
Thieves.
games again. Yeah, and Grounded,
Are they involved with Grounded?
isn't it? Or no, wait, who's Grounded? Wait,
No, I don't think
'Cause, yeah,
it's
wait, who's Grounded?
Rare. Sea of Thieves is Rare.
Sea of Thieves is Rare. Is Grounded not Rare?
isn't. I don't think so.
Who's Grounded? Played Grounded.
I can see it though. It feels a little rare-y.
Played Grounded.
Obsidian Entertainment.
Obsidian. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I thought Rare did something else too. Did they? I don't think they had much involvement in. I don't think they had much involvement in the rebooted, like brawler.
Killer Instinct.
No, the Battletoads.
Oh, I don't know.
I think
Honestly,
I somebody else did that.
I think they're making another
Obviously,
Perfect
still their
Dark
property.
too. I don't know how involved they are in that.
Coalition,
did,
I think, was supposed to be involved in that.
they
no,
did-
not Coalition.
Viva Pinata there for a while
They did do Viva Pinata for a while. That's true. Yeah,
in like the early Microsoft days.
in 360 days. Yeah. I don't know if it was on the original Xbox. Was there Viva Pinata on the original? I'm not
But
sure.
yeah, Volpe, I would like to. I just don't know when. I've got good momentum with Battle Network going right now.
Yeah.
On mainframe booting.
I saw about the Mortal Kombat 1 reboot, yeah, but personally, Mortal Kombat 1 is very bare bones and basic, so I don't really have much.
Oh, you know what?
Like,
I thought that
I don't
was
really
a
know what there is to
re-release,
look
and
out
I
for.
thought it was very peculiar that they were re-releasing Mortal Kombat 1. I did not know that was a new game.
It's like, I don't know what to expect out of a reboot of Mortal Kombat 1. It had 6 characters. Like, right? Wasn't it was it 6 or was it 8?
Probably something
It
like
was
that.
not many
Either sounds
characters.
right.
Like, I think it might have been 8, now that I think about it. But, yeah, it's like, what?
Yeah, Mike, we were actually talking about that last week. About where I was saying that whatever game came up with dual-stick analog controls for F and FPS should be given just as much credit as GoldenEye gets.
Alien Resurrection, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and I was talking about it. I didn't remember which Alien game it was, but yeah, Alien Resurrection.
Yeah, I remember you did say it was an Alien game.
Yeah, it was totally and there's the thing, that game itself was not great itself, but it like people completely like steered away from it because the control scheme was so weird at the time. And what was it?
It's
GameSpot,
not a reboot, it's a sequel. Well, then they need to learn to fucking count. I'm officially at a point where I'm like, enough with the clever game names. If it's a fucking sequel, call it a fucking sequel.
It's a new timeline going back to the events of MK1. So it's a reboot? Like, I mean, I guess Mortal Kombat 11 ends with a timeline warpage or something.
So it's the Star Trek movie, the reboot. Where it's a reboot, but it's technically like a loop. A time loop.
Oh.
And Final Fantasy VII Remake, I guess, is another example.
Yeah.
That seems dumb. I'm into that idea, but for Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, right.
Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
It's a fighting game.
Mortal Kombat has had a lot of story added to it over the years, but like to go like when it comes down to it, like I said, it's like
selling it on that concept
like
is weird, though.
It is, yes.
It's fine for them to do something like that. For like, okay, for this campaign, we're gonna go back and do it all again. It's like, okay, I follow, but making that like the marketing material is fucking weird.
Yeah, I am gonna get up a minute because I need to.
Do you still need
pick another? Yes, 2 more fungus bugs.
Okay, or Hollow, but we haven't seen Hollow like all fucking night.
And I'm staying on the driller, so if you want to start it up before I get back, you can.
Okay.
Mission selected and locked in.
We'll just do it. Basic bitch on site. But yeah, I don't know. That's weird to sell it based on that bit of the game. That's weird to me. Ultimately, do I give a shit about Mortal Kombat? I mean, like, it's fine. Like, I hope the people that like Mortal Kombat like it. It's not. I don't hate it, but I'm also like, it just doesn't matter to me. Yeah, but who cares about the lore? Isn't that, like, the people that complain about Call of Duty's not having campaign? That's not what the, like, main audience for that is. It's fine for it to be there, it's just very strange for that to be what they're putting forth as, like, this is the new identifying feature of the game. Seems very odd. Bold, I'll give them that. It is bold.
What's the death part of the Praetorian?
Our objective is liquid morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits.
This map sucks. What have I done? Get away, I'm trying to look at chat. Maybe I should have stayed in the pod for a moment.
Clifford Warden is history.
Sometimes you just gotta pull the trigger until you hear click, click. They've already looped it once. Yeah, it sounds like something I just don't have the mental capacity to handle. I'm already trying to figure out if Battle Network 4 is where it takes place in the timeline because of weird writing.
Party one down.
And I'm also okay with them just, like, giving it a subtitle. Can't you just give it a subtitle? Mortal Kombat 12, The Beginning, or something? You know what I mean? It's just a bit of a Square Enix move is really all I'm getting at, which is just very puzzling. Got ourselves an omen here.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping.
They should really fuck with people and spell combat correctly. There, see, that's the sort of stuff I can get on board with.
Hate to wait for flare charger.
It's also like, and this is against the fighting game community more than it is against the games, like, to be completely clear. But something else is, like, I find it's very easy for me to, like, not care about fighting game announcements now, because whenever there's a fighting game announcement, the same thing always happens. The fighting game community pogs up like crazy, it's trending for, like, 4 weeks, and then the game comes out and they immediately stop caring. And then you never hear about it again. Like, it happens every time. Even if it's a fighting game where I'm like, well, that looks cool, I would like to watch some of that, and then it comes out and no one cares. It's just over. Like, I thought Strive looked really cool, and apparently, like, nobody plays that anymore. I thought, that Dungeon Fighter one looked really cool, and it came out and nobody cared. So I'm kind of like, so who cares? I'll care when it actually, like, leaves an impression.
Yeah. Alright, I'm back.
Because, like, I actually think Street Fighter 6 looks pretty cool. I like that it has, like, a campaign with a create a character and shit. Like, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
But I'm also, like, the game's gonna come out in, like, 2 weeks, or whenever it is coming out, and then, like, come August, no one's gonna talk about it anymore.
That's what happens with the fighting game community.
The fighting game community and their hype train
they're
is just
so fickle.
It's just so silly that I'm like, I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot. Oh boy.
There's that Dragon Ball Z fighter too that I thought looked really slick. And it was another one that came out and like no one cared. They were hyping it up. Oh yeah, that came out like that was like years ago. Are they making a new one?
There's another one, yeah. There's another one this year.
I guess I'm not surprised, but
yeah,
that looked really cool. And then just they were hyping it up, and oh, this is going to change everything, and oh, fighting game fans are eating good right now. And then it came out, and everyone was like, oh yeah, it sucks. There's only one character who's viable in meta, so it's just bad. And it's like, okay.
That's kind of the way they go, yeah.
Then they just go
And I mean,
back
it's still
to
gonna be the
jerking
games
off
that
to
they are
Street
gonna be
Fighter 2
playing.
and Smash Brothers Melee, and it's just a
Well.
wicked cycle. Or is it Street Fighter 3? I don't know. Whichever one is the one that's...
Street Fighter 2 Alpha Turbo Deluxe U with Knuckles.
That sounds right.
It does, actually.
Down the hatch.
Featuring Dante.
But again,
Devil May Cry.
and again, that's nothing against like the developers or anything. It's just
No,
it's a thing that I use too much Twitter because I see it over and over and over again to the point where I'm numb to it.
Yeah.
Booting up the machinery.
I got some people on my Facebook too who are, in the fighting game community, and like I just see
it's
them,
grind imaging.
move. I just see them move from one game to the next.
Yeah, it's so fast.
So like they share stuff from fighting game community stuff, and so it's like like I read these things and it's like, oh, you're already on to the next game. Okay.
They're excited. They spend more time being hyped up than they do playing the fucking game.
I think that's kind of the case. Yeah. It feels like the case, at least. That's definitely how it feels.
Now, there's probably some people who like that is their
definitely.
new game,
There's
and
still-
they play it and play it and play it. But
Yeah. I'm sure there's people still playing Guilty Gear Strive.
yeah, they could still get updates. So I assume
Probably.
it is.
Yeah, I mean, it was added to Game Pass, too, so that helps. That probably brings in some new people. Oh, okay.
I didn't even notice she was up here. I was just
I
going
had
for.
heard her.
I was just
but,
going for the jump for the pump jack.
No.
My bad.
Oh, you're not here doing the car site?
I'm still shooting them down.
Oh, okay.
I tossed one down actually. So
Oh, there's one. Got it. Because I've been, looking at it, and,
back down.
been kind of a pain in the ass to actually... Oh, yeah, there. There's one. There's one. Grab it. Okay. The fact that it's the crawlers, the acid spitter ones, is the problem. I don't know where they are.
There's two up on the ceiling.
Oh, well, she's going for them. That's helpful.
What the fuck was that explosion I just witnessed?
That was her, I think.
It was a fucking Mighty Number 9 explosion.
Oh, boy. Where's that falling to? That's right there. It's up there. Oh gosh, yeah, what happened to her explosions? They are Mighty Number 9 explosions now.
Oh,
What happened?
they broke them.
Yeah, it looks like... Oh, that curse site fell apart. Shit. Yeah, they are bad now. What is that?
Wonder what slush they're selling.
I think
I've
we're
only
relevant.
I've only played like one of them, Volpe, so I can't weigh in on that. I remember thinking
Yep,
it was
we
like
failed.
I remember one of the first ones that was like modern. I was like, oh cool, but then I started seeing like how extreme the gore got, and I was like, I don't think I'm into this.
Yeah.
It was a little too.
Wow, that's a lot of nitro and gold.
Oh.
Was there just a ton of loot bugs over here? Uh-oh. Multiple of those. Oh. Okay.
That's a fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Oh, they actually gave it a release date right away? Like, full release date or summer 2024?
It's got
I mean-
a full release date.
I mean, that's
Talking
still
about
something.
Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I believe it's September or something. It's got a date, pretty sure.
That is, like, pretty impressive, because, yeah, a lot of companies do
Yeah.
not do that.
Not these days. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I need to fall.
Now, also remind me, does anybody own NetherRealms, or is it... Somebody owns NetherRealms, don't they?
I think it's Warner
I don't
Brothers,
remember
isn't it?
I'm totally lost.
Is it? Oh, I think that might be right, yeah.
That's how they were able to do all the... That's why people wanted to see Shaggy in Mortal Kombat. That was their their
Oh,
flimsy
right,
connection.
Okay. WB, yeah, okay. Yeah, those explosions now from her just look bad.
Yeah, they're very bright.
Yeah.
You couldn't have made it that we can, like, tell her to just go home, huh?
I feel like it's not her explosion isn't loading in properly. I feel like that's what happened. Like, I don't think they intentionally changed it.
Oh, it's, like, not all of it or something?
Yeah. I feel like there's something up with it. Yeah, where it's bugging. Because it didn't used to look like that.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
true.
sure.
Nintendo is very weird. They either announce something and say it's coming out next month or out today, or they announce it
Yeah.
and then for 5 years don't tell us anything.
5 years? That's
An under-exaggeration.
yeah. Like,
And then with Tears of the Kingdom, they didn't even
There's a
tell us
warning.
anything when it was like 1 week away. They were just kind of like,
yeah.
it's coming out, but they didn't like tell us any information.
Shit, stop tossing me around, damn it.
Betsy?
Yeah.
I'll finish this one,
Okay.
because I can see where you were going.
Yeah. Need one more Evanut too. Actually, there it is.
Gotta wait for the recharge. Pipe segment up.
Players, please. I guess I'm gonna want to go over there. Is that too long? Almost. It's
This
almost too
goes
long.
here.
Now we're just gonna turn this around. How am I gonna get the rest of the way down? Is the question. Tis very steep.
Oh, Krappa.
What if we just dig through here? You are lagging. Xenoblade 3 has been out for a year. Yeah, you meant. Yeah, I think I don't remember what game we were even talking about, where you said something.
Oh,
about
here's
if you want an RPG.
Yeah,
What
right.
this? Oh, Yakuza. If I want an RPG, I'll finish
Yeah.
Xenoblade 3. Is
That's
what I'll
true.
do.
Yeah.
Or Fire Emblem, which is like not fully an RPG,
That's
but
true
it's
as
close
well.
enough.
Yeah.
Nicely done, team. Just a clear
Betsy, god damn it. God, I hate you.
Although it's more if you want a turn-based RPG, because the others aren't as much turn-based RPGs.
No, that's true.
Like, yeah, because Xenoblade Chronicles isn't a turn-based RPG for 3, right? It's closer to like Final Fantasy
No.
12.
Yeah, it's
Same place.
like an MMO where it's like real
Right.
time, but it's also like everything has like you have like a cooldown on your basic attacks, so it's still kind of
Yeah.
turn-based if you think about it.
Right. Yeah.
pump job connected to refinery.
Well, yeah. If you want a straight-up turn-based, and nothing happens until you pick an action. RPG, JRPG, than Like a Dragon 7. Clay Fighters, jeez.
Who owns that?
Activision, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Actually?
It's-
I want to say Activision.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
I'm wrong,
I
but
hate to see it.
I think maybe at one point they at least owned it.
Okay, this isn't gonna work.
There's
Another pump jack connected to the refinery.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken over for this one.
I've got a sip point ready.
Interplay. Oh, Interplay. You're never gonna see it.
Who the fuck is Interplay?
Interplay are the people who made the original Fallout games, and just like it's held by like nobody these days. I mean, it's still held by Interplay, but Interplay does not make games anymore. Like, yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna have
same
to, like,
people
give
who
someone's
they own
gonna
themselves.
have to try to get the rights
That's the
back.
thing. That's the thing. They own themselves. So,
Oh, why did
Yeah,
you do that?
oh shit!
I was
just
backing
realized.
that up.
Okay, I see. I was about to grab it and bring it down this way.
That's the way I was trying to go, and I couldn't get it like to go further down.
Really?
Oh my god! Am I hitting? I need to put my
I can
controller
drill.
down and let my flares recharge.
You can make it go over here at all? Really? Looks like it could.
I went pretty far down. You can see where I was digging. That's where I kind of like ran out of land. It was both too far or too steep.
Huh.
All right, this'll do.
Okay. Shit. No, yeah, I was gonna say Interplay also was Earthworm.
Will it
Jim.
do? Betsy, get the fuck out of
and
the way.
Probably the most recent thing they've done was make another Earthworm Jim for a failed attempt at making a console. I forget who it was who tried to make that console, but
I don't even
was
know
it-
what you're talking about.
yeah, it's a retro community thing, really. Scarlett may know about it, but yeah, Tommy Tallarico. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's him. But he doesn't own Interplay. Yeah, Interplay. Like, there's the thing: the original people who were Interplay don't own Interplay anymore. But it's a company that is still, you know, as Interplay. It's not like owned by anybody else. Because the people who originally made Interplay are now either In Exile Entertainment or Obsidian Entertainment, pretty much. So yeah. They also made like Baldur's Gate. That was also Interplay. Black Isle.
I think it's just surprising
So.
to say like who owns them now is because like most companies like that got bought up by other people
Yeah. Well,
in
there's
the
the
last
thing,
like
so-
20 years.
Yeah.
Betsy, you fucking bitch.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There's the thing, they basically should have been bought by other people, but no, yeah, they were only bought by, they were bought by somebody, but that's the thing, it's just a dude. I don't know who the fuck it is offhand, but I'm pretty sure it's just a dude.
He's just not doing anything with it.
And it's still,
I guess
like,
he's
still
getting
goes by
royalties on
Interplay.
like Switch Online and shit.
Yeah, but it's not the original people who owned Interplay. That is for sure. And yeah.
I can definitely feel like I'm getting sick just because my energy level is really low.
Oh yeah.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. The refinery has all pump jets working.
Like, I feel like we're at the end of this stream already,
Noise will draw in the
and we're nowhere close.
Right.
loads and do what you can to
Yeah, I can understand that.
the equipment. Stand by. Supply drop down.
So if I, just kind of don't stream over the next couple days, you know what's up.
The pump sequence
Yeah.
I mean, I still
Warning ahead
wanna,
of time at this
I
point.
still wanna,
Yeah.
like, play more Battle Networks, so, like, as soon as I'm feeling up to it, I probably will, but...
100.
Yeah. It's Herv Kane. Harv Kane, maybe? That might be the way that's pronounced. But yeah. No idea who that is. Like, or what he's done otherwise. Or how many employees Interplay actually has these days. But like, yeah, they aren't doing anything. Like, that's for sure.
Wow, this is just broken all the way at the end, huh?
Yeah.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have no
You don't know who Herv Kane is? He's the CEO of Interplay. That's the thing. You got me there, Mike. You got me there. Yeah.
extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. Pump sequence future defenses. Refining commencing as planned. Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your way.
At least it's hitting now
That
and not
Glyphid
next
is
week
right
when
out of my
Proto Droid Delta is coming out.
There we go.
Pump sequence at 75.
Or the week after that when I'm on vacation, because that would have also sucked. Like, it's relatively good timing, all things considered.
We need to maintain it.
I'm getting
It's
on
still-
3 over here.
It's still gonna be annoying, but... Also,
Oh, there's only
Betsy,
one
just
break.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like... Is everyone like, yeah, Betsy's terrible, and this, like, they need to do something? Or are we just...
I would hope
wrong?
so.
Because, like, I vehemently dislike Betsy. Like, it's
Yeah.
a horrible mechanic, I think. It's very cool in concept, it's just the execution's
It
really
is,
bad.
yeah. Whoa! Don't know what just happened there. Alright.
You ran me over.
I guess. I, like, teleported to, like, halfway down the tube. And then back down to only, like, near the beginning.
Oh.
It was weird. Yeah. So I was like, whoa. Saga? You know? That's how that's the...
Sequence completed. All the liquid morkite has been refined, and the cargo route is loaded and
Are you thinking Saga, Volpe? S-A-G-A?
you're ready.
Or S, capital S, lowercase a, capital G, lowercase a? Saga? That might be what you're thinking, Volpe?
Yeah, I think it was when, I think it was when the
Service
first
game.
Sonic movie came out that I learned about service games. That's what Sega stands for. Because
Oh.
when they were founded, they were delivering arcade machines to
Right, yeah.
people in service
That makes sense.
as, like, entertainment.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, time to go. There we go.
Well done.
What are you
I haven't-
firing at?
I haven't looked at too much of the GDQ schedule yet, because I thought maybe I'll just wait and let it be a surprise. But I did look at, like, the first night, and Sonic Frontiers is the first speedrun of the marathon, which is pretty sick.
That's pretty cool.
That's the only... there's a Banjo-Kazooie run, too, which is really cool.
Just making holes in the ground.
But that I only looked at, like, the first day. Mostly because I was trying to gauge, do I want to do an art montage for this one? But again, I didn't want to, like... I kind of didn't want to spoil it. I was like, I'll just wait, and then I'll be sitting there, and they'll be like, coming up next is game that you love, and I'll be like, yo, let's go.
Yeah. I just decided to do some real mining. There we go. Just because I could. So. Oh, did you take a look at the hole I made?
I did, yeah. Were you doing anything, or were you just
No, that was
using your satchels?
just using my satchel while waiting for the drop pod. Oh my gosh, this plant like deserves to die.
Oh my god, this park job.
There we go. Ah! Who needs a zip line when you can use a, you know, momentum from the pipe?
Oh.
That's what I did. Landed right on the ramp too.
You should
Like,
be able
what are
to rocket jump with your satchels.
Rocket jump with the satchel.
It would make drillers even more accident prone.
It would. It would actually. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Maybe that's what we're gonna get in this new season.
Not trust your life to a zip line. Afraid it will snap. I don't know. Do you know how, like, they probably test that shit with, like, thousands of pounds?
Yeah.
Because they have to, like, prepare for every contingency.
Mm.
No, I guess it depends on the zip line.
yeah,
Because
I mean,
they have some set up as,
there's-
like, entertainment, and those might just have weight limits. But
Mm,
these are
But, like,
carrying industrial equipment,
yeah.
so they...
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, if you think about zip lines, you got to think about like ski lifts and stuff like that. Like, those are basically, you know, steel cable zip lines, you know, in a way. And it's like those are meant to carry thousands of pounds because it's carrying however many cars and however many people in them.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. So yeah, if you've ever been on a ski lift, sorry to tell you, but you've basically been on a zip line. A Klondike and a Scooby snack. I believe Samsung is.
So, like, Eno and I talked about this off stream. I don't know if any of you guys caught this, though, that they added fucking wasps to Grounded.
Oh yeah.
Because of course they did. Oh no. Oh no. I got the
What's
weapon skins, and I'm gonna have to go through and
Yeah, I know.
take care of the exclamation point for fucking everything.
Yeah. We're doing rival presents, so I'm gonna bring Driller.
Yeah, we don't see rival presents very often, so I thought that seemed good.
Yeah. It's a 3/3 hollow bow, though.
Ew. It does suck a little bit.
It does sound like it's gonna suck.
I didn't mean to. Actually, I don't mind this paint job. That's not terrible.
Mm.
I'm not like in love with it, but it's not like the worst thing I've ever seen.
I will disagree with you there, Scarlet.
It's a very like Nickelodeon Guts kind of thing. It's not bad at all. Would you eat a Scooby snack? Volpe, what's with the, like, you asked me this after the movie. Would you eat one of those mushrooms? And I said, if a girl like Peach asked me to, I probably would.
Right? Yeah. Like that.
Cat food smells kind of good. Do you have a cat? Because that's the opinion of someone who doesn't have a cat and doesn't smell it every single day. Or maybe you get a much nicer brand than I do. I do not think it smells good.
What are you waiting?
Scarlet does have a cat.
Let me double check to make sure I didn't accidentally switch any of my weapons.
Not for as long as you or I have had cats.
Okay, that still makes sense then.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, like 30 years probably is probably
Yeah.
Going on probably like 28.
Yeah.
Okay, like 26. I was in the 4th grade.
Mm. I don't think so, Mike.
Well then, the big question is, how is it that you only got a cat like in the last year, and there are no pictures of it on pet sharing on Discord?
I have told Scarlet to share the cat.
I even have pictures of my first cat on there. They're not good because the only
I'm going to the
it was
controller.
before smartphones, so the camera was not good.
Hold on. I'm exiting this hack and digging deeper against the controller because shit is still attacking me. There we go.
Oh god. I should have stayed on the bus.
Got it. Alright.
You do have the ability to smell the food through the package. That I'm not surprised by that. It always amuses me whenever like we bring a new pack of food home and like there's still some in the old pack, but she doesn't care. She's like, I want the new one.
I think perhaps they just recognize that
I do think cats are incredibly smarter than they let on.
When it's closed, I mean. Like, when it's open, yeah, sure, but I don't know if they can smell it through the package. That doesn't seem accurate. And maybe they're able to smell the package and understand that that's,
maybe,
you know, the package. Because, like, it's from a different kind of material, I feel, than a lot of other packages.
Yeah, Riley has a bunch of pictures of his cat on there, too. Ooh, pants mineral. Oh, you got that one already.
Hi, yeah.
No flares ready.
I guess I'm just gonna
But yeah, Scarlet's cat has just passed a year recently.
Zipline ready.
Mine just passed 10, like, last month, I think. Ish.
Yeah.
We adopted her, so we don't
Mine-
really know exactly how old she is, but
Yeah.
we've had her for 10
Mine
years.
in the next month is hitting 15, I believe. Because 2008, in like June, July 2008, around then. So, yeah.
Sounds about right, yeah. And the one you had before that just kind of like left and never came back, right?
So that's happened with two cats
Oh,
since this
really?
cat as well. Yeah. The brother of this cat, that happened with. That happened in like 2010 for that one. And then in like 2019, I want to say the 2018, 2019, got another one that happened with it as well. Where they just kind of went off, got lost, and never came back.
So, do you still have Nigel?
Yeah, it's Nigel.
Oh, so that's the one that's about to be. I thought he was older than that. Also,
No.
it's a she, isn't it?
Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Still named Nigel, yeah.
I think it was like probably like 10 years ago we almost had that happen. My mom was
Yeah.
doing fostering,
The swarm's here.
Mm.
and one of them, we just didn't look because I don't know anything about anatomy, so I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for.
Yeah.
We named one of them Maurice, and it was not a boy. And we were like, well, whoever adopts is gonna change their name anyway, so it's fine.
That happened with Scarlet as well.
What, named it incorrectly, or it was named incorrectly
Named it
when you
incorrectly.
adopted it?
Scarlet named their cat incorrectly.
Nice. Did you change
At the
it
start.
before you, while you had the chance?
Scarlet did, yeah. I'm talking about Scarlet's cat. Yeah.
The vet told you it was a girl.
The
What the
vet
fuck?
did? Yeah, yeah.
They should
Yeah.
probably lose their
They fucked
license
that up.
for that. Like, that's a pretty big error to just casually make.
Yeah.
Like, if they're screwing that up, what else are they screwing up?
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't think you had a Discord at all, Mike.
Mike is
but
on
I
Discord?
also thought that you didn't have Twitter. And then you said that you did, eventually.
Yeah.
So I guess you just don't want to be my friend on social media, which I'm going to guilt trip you
Fair.
about, but I'm also going to say is completely fine, because I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I'll hack you with my pickaxe next time.
Yeah. Turned midnight. It was quick enough that it was easy enough change.
Guys, see? I hacked it.
I didn't realize I was throwing all of these down into a hole. Fuck.
No.
That's not good. I'm gonna need a zip line work out of there. Well, no, actually, I could probably dig out. Yeah.
Only reason you agreed to get a cat was so the family would develop a bond. Now you threaten to kill and eat the cat to force them into compliance.
Oh
At
my
least
God.
it's not a dog where you had to, like, all of a sudden you're the one that has to walk it at 3 o'clock in the morning all the time. Like,
Yeah,
at least cats are
true.
chill, so it wasn't too big of a loss. There we go. I was gonna say, where the fuck is this Jadis at?
Oh, you're hunting the Jadis too?
Yeah.
Yeah, so was I.
But there was like 50 vines, and there was the swarm, so there
Yeah.
was blood guts everywhere, and...
Yeah.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
You and your cat compete to see who's lazier. That's a tough call. She's more physically active. But I'm more, like, productively active, like actually doing things. I'm just, like, sitting here like a lump while I'm doing it.
Right.
But even then, she doesn't, like... She doesn't do that thing where she decides, I'm gonna run from one end to the house to the other at the speed of a bat out of hell. Like, she doesn't really do that. Never
Did she
has.
used to?
No. It's just never been her.
Yeah, it's usually more of a thing that's younger. But yeah, mine...
First
Nigel
cat
never
did.
really
She did it all the
much
goddamn
either.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nala doesn't really do that. She's very... She doesn't even really play. Like, we have a couple of, like fake mice that she'll bat around every now and then, but she's definitely more of a lay in the window and just look outside, kind of. She's a spectator cat.
Nigel does catch mice and things like that.
Oh yeah, the couple
Especially
mice we've
outside.
had here, she just fucking looks at it.
Yeah. Alright, there's a pathway here.
Okay, I had a moment of I made it back to the pod and deposited, my job is done, and then it's like, oh no, we're not done yet.
Yeah. Do you want to
Except I
come down the hole that I've made down
know
here and
where
start
to
bringing up
go.
Jadis and the Quirks?
Where are you?
Hole down by the base. There's a driller hole, is what I mean. You can tell it's a driller hole.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I was kind of looking for an excuse to put a zip line up somewhere, but
Oh,
doesn't really seem necessary.
no.
Down it goes.
More dogs need to get a fucking job. I don't know, they don't seem like they'd be
Job.
capable at most jobs. Dogs are fucking stupid, man.
I don't know. There's fireman dogs. There's police dogs. You know,
Yeah.
they got
Maybe.
some dogs got jobs. Some dogs, you know, like
I
walk
think
blind
we
people.
actually have a
You
chance
know,
to make it out alive.
some dogs have jobs.
Swarm is upon you.
Jesus Christ, you found a lot of shit down here.
I did. Yeah. And I see a Jadis right up there, which I'll probably go get later.
All exporters. That might complicate things.
Down by the... Is that an SNL Chris Farley reference? Scarlet?
In a van down by the river? That's
Van down by the river. Yeah.
Something completely different.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Are you sure you haven't had a monster?
Yeah, are you sure?
Now you're quoting Dr. Ian, the one and only.
That's a song, please. Oh shit! I fell. Alright. I think that's all the things that needed to be carried up. There's a Bulu cap there that you're almost getting. Here.
Well,
There you go.
fine.
There you go. No, you can get it.
You do what you do. I'll
You
continue
get it.
just killing the bugs because apparently it's all I'm fucking good at.
I was just giving you a platform to jump for it.
Does it count as an impersonation? Does he kind of only has that laugh in Jurassic Park, doesn't he? It's just a very funny laugh because it's very awkward.
Need another cork and more blues. How am I gonna get that Jadis?
Like, yeah, right here. I guess I'm
in the ceiling.
I guess I'm on that one.
Well, if you give me a thing up there, I could definitely drill the side of the mountain.
Well, I can just dig it out.
Okay. Can you dig out while on a thing now? I thought you said you could the other last week.
You can't pick things up. I think you can still
dig. Okay. I think I seen a cork over there.
Yes, well, there you have it.
Ooh, got a malt star. Oh yeah, there's multiple corks over here. There we go.
I think Jeff Goldblum is responsible for one of the only advertisements that I actually enjoy watching. Is it Apartments.com, I think? The ones that he does?
Apartments.com.
And just because of him, it's like, this is fun and entertaining to watch. Because it's just him being him.
You mean it's not the commercialized Jake from State Farm? Like, my gosh. It's amazing that they're getting away with just, you know, this guy's whole thing is he's just a guy named Jake. I saw another thing to dig out. Where was it?
Fucking patrol bots, jeez. Alright, did I pick up and turn in that Jadis? I think I did.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, I don't see it sitting anywhere. I did dig it out.
Yeah.
We just need a Bulu.
One more Bulu, yeah. Yeah, one Bulu. Also some Nitra, maybe? Oh, we got 0 Nitra. Okay. I guess I will just not go crazy on my drills remaining. Yeah.
It's exactly how you describe a creepy pervert, but he somehow makes it charming. That is very accurate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's very, very accurate. I'm not going to agree with the reality about going gay for him. I mean, if that's you, by all means, I support it. It's just not me, I don't think. I found the Bulu.
You found a Bulu? Cool.
Yeah.
Right.
And Nitro.
I mean, unless it's 80 Nitro.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Pretty decently sized vein, but...
That's a pretty tiny vein right there, so... I'm like, yeah, whatever. Alright, turn in that Bulu. We'll get this launched. Would you say not even to get you started, Mike?
Don't even get me started. Do you watch a lot of their, like,
oh yeah, this was Mineral Mania. Oh, no.
There was one recently where they're playing Mega Man 11 and Danny asks if Bounce Man's theme is Yankee Doodle Dandy. It's really funny. Mostly because everything Aaron says about the game's soundtrack is true. It's not very good.
Everything's just coming to me. Damn. Jeez. Where you cheat on your wife with Ryan Reynolds. Okay.
Again, if that's... I support your decisions. And your desires. Even if they may be in alternate realities' desires. No judgment. I will agree that it's a pretty decent looking man. I think I would get sick of the snark, though. Maybe not. Maybe he knows how to dial it in.
I don't know. I feel like he doesn't.
Probably not. I should judge what kind of Christian am I? I'm not one. You caught me.
Yeah.
And this also isn't my Christian Minecraft server. Is that meme still relevant?
Christian Crouch server? Wow, yeah. I don't think it is still relevant, but... Yeah.
That's how I meme. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with this early 2000s memeing.
I just mean memeing it after it's no longer relevant.
Oh, yeah. Hey, good, we gotta...
I
other one
knew
shouldn't-
that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
They're not even on me. They're following you.
Oh! Barley bulb! Let's get this turned in. Hello? Why can't I go? Right here. There it is. Alright.
Hey, it landed on a Bulu cap.
Oh, it did.
Heard some guy yelling, you checked it out, sounded serious. It's none of your business, though. They should get off of your yard, though. You're sounding more like Cranky Kong than Cranky Kong sounds Cranky Kong in the movie.
Yeah. 15-year-old Stone still references Christian Minecraft servers. Wow.
It was too soon for me to make that reference, then. I have to wait for it to
Yeah.
absolutely no longer be cool anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no, we failed the grinder. That's right. I was like, did we do the
Correct.
grinder and I didn't turn in a core? Am I an idiot?
We failed it. I mean, even if we passed it and we didn't turn it in, I mean, that's still no different than just, you know, not turning it in, you know?
Alright, well, the only thing we have is Glacial Strata.
Jeez.
And none of these are looking spectacular. But we got fucking 17 minutes until we reset, so that's not gonna be a thing. We gotta pick one. I don't want to like do an elimination.
Mactera Plague Mining. With Bulus.
It's only 2-1. It's not terrible.
It's that or the Egg Hunt.
Probably. Egg Hunt doesn't really sound fantastic either.
Egg Hunt might be quicker.
Probably will be. Like,
Yeah.
I would say it will be, yes, unless we get like, well, we can't get a contagion spike or whatever the fuck they're called.
No.
But if
Yeah.
we get like an omen or something, that'll blow it a little bit. But
if it's a Mactera Plague, I could bring Frost and deal with Macteras pretty easy.
no, I think I'm more concerned with the mining one just taking an eternity. It's only 2 mission length, but that could still be a very large map.
In Glacial? Well, yeah. Alright. Alright, if we're doing that, then I'm gonna go back to Fire. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with corrosive. I'm gonna go with my corrosive shotgun, basically. Why not? Let's do something different for a little bit.
It's still relevant because cringe is becoming the new funny, but not necessarily the new based. This is why I'm the cool dad. Unironically, I still don't understand based. I don't think I ever will. Whenever
Really?
I hear it explained, I'm like, I still don't understand. I do. I understand what it means. I don't understand why we decided to take that word and make it mean that. I don't get the connection.
Because otherwise, based sounds plain.
It's just like a random word that has like nothing to do with what the meaning is, and that makes my mind just start like spinning around in my head.
Yeah.
And just like processing itself until it starts melting out of my ears. I just don't understand.
But there's the thing. Now there's definitely worse.
There is, but like based has persisted, which is what bothers me. I'm like, how has no one else pointed out that this is idiotic?
I don't think based has that big of a use anymore.
Maybe not, but you still hear it every now and then.
Yeah, true.
And the one time I tried to look it up, it was like some rapper said it once. And everyone was like, you're an idiot because that doesn't make any sense. But then they started unironically using it, and now it's just like, now it's not idiotic or something. And I was like,
No, that's
same issue I have with Rip in Peace, where like someone said it and everyone was like, that's stupid, and we're gonna keep saying it, and now it's not stupid, now it's funny. And it's like, no, it's still stupid. It still makes you look like an idiot.
What about ripping pepperoni?
I don't know how I feel about that. That's like immediately like 80% better because pepperoni is fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
So that kind of fixes it, but it's also
I like ripping pepperoni.
It still
I do
sounds like, excuse me?
R.I.P. in pepperoni, yeah. It's like...
Is it supposed to be the basic truth? That makes more sense than anything I've ever heard.
That suddenly sounds really dumb. Like,
yeah, it's still not great, but it's better than any other explanation I've ever heard for it.
Yeah. Okay, I took out a bunch of shit here. Oh, there's a tyrant weed. I don't know where the fuck that is.
I don't know where you are, so...
I'm down. This brood nexus is still alive? Okay.
I don't even know how you...
I think the tyrant weed is up.
Went.
Yeah, the tyrant weed is up for me.
How do you get down there?
Driller.
Yeah, but I don't even like
Driller
see any
powers?
holes.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh god, that's a hole.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, I could maybe zip line down that. There's
I mean, you could.
down there.
There is, yes.
I see a dirt path, but that's like not the way you went, apparently.
I came in the dirt path.
I was... Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck was that?
That was the Korok seed screaming because I axed it.
Okay, so you got this egg. This is the only
Yeah.
driller hole I see. I don't see where you went after
Yeah.
this. Oh, maybe this
Down
way?
the side of a mountain. Yeah. I'm dying, actually.
Nope, you didn't go this way either.
I'm dying.
Well, I'm gonna go down this way because it's my only option.
Okay. Well, there you go.
A statement based on fundamental fact that is based on See, that's what the word based actually means. That's why I'm like, why did we decide that and not like the word like, I don't know, flipped? Like what made people say this is the word we should use?
Got it.
Anyway, it's not important.
Yeah. Look at all these X's.
You've never even heard of Based? That's interesting.
Who hadn't heard of Based?
Scarlet.
Really? Okay.
Streaming exposed
But,
me to a lot of them that I would rather that I
That's
was
true.
never exposed to.
Scarlett did mention Cap, and I definitely don't understand that one.
Oh, I've heard Cap.
Yeah, but I don't
It's-
understand it.
Pretty stupid.
I know what it's supposed to mean, but I don't understand why. Like, it's like, wait, why? Like, what?
Adds a party alive. Big swarm is approaching.
I'm gonna head down to the Omen
Okay.
and grenade all these loot bugs.
Okay. Good, because I'm gonna need some nitro supplies.
beautiful.
Load up your guns. Got an incoming.
Fucking jellyfish, man. You still say cool? I mean, people still say cool.
Cool is still fine.
What about
yeah.
neat?
Neat. What do you mean neat, or do you mean neat like N-E-E-T?
No, neat.
Okay. Because N-E-E-T is also still used by some people.
I miss bummer and bogus. You don't hear
Bummer,
those very
bogus,
often.
yeah. Radical.
See, the first one I was gonna say was gonna be
Cowabunga.
tubular, but then I was like,
Tubular. Yeah.
even at the time, that was a pretty stupid one. Like,
Yeah, but that one got into a Mario game, so like.
did it?
Mario Worlds, like, special levels, yeah. Oh, I'm all out of sludge.
It's still Snikey. I just made that one up.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
But hey, that's where it starts.
Yeah,
Just say a thing, and then just other people start
Yeah,
to say
really.
it.
yeah.
God, this is a lot of bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Riley, what are you talking about? Remember what I said the other day about work on your context?
Yeah.
You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Is that gonna lift up with it? Oh, I was wondering if it was gonna, it didn't. Oh.
That would have been interesting.
It would have been good, pretty. It would have been pretty cool. I see a barley bulb. I'm gonna go for it. And there's another egg over there. And more.
Really need to have some
I've been
kids that
nuts.
keeps you up to date. Either that or stream Splatoon.
That's true. Yeah.
Or Minecraft.
But at the same time, with Splatoon, you also get like some older slang, like fresh. You know.
True. Actually, this cable does not go over top of the tower. It's right by it.
What do you mean?
Oh, you meant your
I meant my satchel.
bomb. I thought you meant like the wire like
No,
bending as the
no,
tower came
no.
up, which would have also been interesting.
That would have also been interesting, but no.
Do they have Black Widows in Canada? Wait, okay. You've been talking about this for like 30 minutes. Fucking kill the spider. For starters. Pro tip, get one of your shoes, put your hand inside of it, and then just use that to because that way you won't miss. You still could miss, but it's going to be a lot harder.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, get this barley bulb.
I call for the mule.
And
Then we can talk about the
there's
spider.
an Evo nut.
But
Oh wait, we're done with Evo nuts. Okay.
I'm having the best time in my life.
I don't know where the last egg is. Oh, up in the roof. Okay. Do we have nitro? Do we have a... No.
it's gone? What do you mean it's probably gone? So you're not going to sleep for the next 5 days because you have no idea where it went?
Yeah.
Anyone ever been stung by a scorpion? No, I don't live in Australia.
No.
Or, I don't know, Nevada?
Arizona?
It's
Yeah.
probably another one.
Yeah. The deserts of California. Yeah.
Do they have them in Texas? I guess that sounds right.
I wouldn't be surprised by that. Yeah.
Or just punch the spider. If you miss with your fist, then you had your chance and nature has selected you for extinction.
I mean, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. We might be in a situation here.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
How did you survive that?
I landed on Molly.
What the
I don't know.
hell?
I don't know. I was full health. That does help.
You're not from the deserts of California. You're from Pennsylvania, right? How long do you have to live in a place before you become from there?
From there.
Is a question.
I would love to have some nitro because I basically have no anything.
How much do we need?
20? Well, 18.
So I have 6, so I'm just picking up
Okay, okay.
just little bits.
Loot bug stuff, yeah. Because I have 0 sludge, I have 63 microwave,
Beat your record this
I have 1 oil for my drill, so like I'm pretty much tapped.
Yeah, I guess I'm like half on minigun.
Oh, here's some nitro, here's some nitro, here's some nitro. How much more do we need? 11.
Moved to California when you were 10. Yeah, you got all the Pennsylvania stink off of you, probably. I wouldn't even recognize
Yeah.
you if you
There we go.
if you came by.
Alright.
Except I bet you can still just turn the accent on, like, with no problem.
Mm.
I'll take one look at your Texas-shaped belt buckle and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? And then you'll say something that makes me say, oh, you're from Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Yin's right about that. Ooh. Here's one over here.
Riley, if I'm honest, I don't want to hear about the spider. It's gonna make me feel all creepy crawly. Fucking kill it next time. Don't spend 30 minutes telling us about a huge spider until it gets away. Just kill it. Ow.
Okay, just the pulse gun.
Is this going well? I can't tell.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, come on.
Come on, turn my way.
I don't want to.
Good job, team. Core and fuel ready.
Another gun one for the engineer. Alright. EM refire booster for
Engineer hat.
the little tiny gun. Stubby, I think.
Ew. Ew, is that a Mad TV reference?
What?
I'm disgusted
Wait, what?
that you made it, and I'm
Oh my
disgusted
gosh,
that I
you look
knew
like
it.
a man. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. I
You
feel
look
dirty.
like a man. Yeah. Wow.
Spent a little too much time watching that, thinking maybe if I just get used to it, it'll replace SNL. And no, it didn't. It didn't.
Do think it was better than SNL for a few years.
Probably depends on the season.
Yeah, not even counting like the new SNL stuff that like now is made, but like early Mad TV was pretty good, and SNL at the time was, and I think SNL also had some good years in there, but then got horrible, like after Mad TV, and I'm talking specifically about like the '90s years, '90s and 2000.
Did you get up there already?
Yeah, I followed.
How-
I was on Molly.
Yeah, I guess I should have followed.
I was on Molly.
Did she go that
That's-
way?
I think she went up a wall, and I just managed to stay on her. It's Mad TV is
Not funny.
it was
Like the season I watched, I was like, this is not funny.
yeah. It was produced, I guess, by the people who make Mad Magazine. Like the producers behind it probably were from that, I would imagine.
But then I went from watching reruns of SNL,
But it was a sketch
of,
comedy
like,
thing. Yeah. I mean,
like
to
the
be fair,
golden
like
age of maybe not the golden age, but it was like one of the good ones.
yeah,
Where the hell
late
did
80s.
she go up? I might
think
be
she went
I might
up
be a
wall.
little screwed here. I do
it's
not know how
not
to get
far
out
from
of
the
here.
first. It's basically at the start. It's not far from where I dug out the egg. So if you come up
she
that
went
way,
that way.
it's not far from where I dug out the first egg. Let me get over here.
Oh, okay. This is fine.
Okay.
It just took me a minute to triangulate, like, where the
Okay.
hell she went to. She went in, like,
Yeah.
a little alcove, so it looked like she just kind of disappeared. And I was trying to, like,
Right.
go around, but the alcove wasn't, like, connected to the around. It's hard to
And-
explain.
Yeah, and there were some really good comedians on Mad TV too. Like Phil Lamar basically started there. I think he started there. There was also some really bad. There was some really bad ones, but and specifically the person that that Scarlett was quoting there, that's isn't that she plays Lois on Family Guy?
Yeah, I don't remember her name. I know who you're talking
I forget her
about, though.
name. Yeah. Starts
Yeah, I
with an
remember
A.
it pretty vividly. It was like high school. And
It was
watching
definitely high school years,
SNL reruns. And then
Yeah.
one year, like, at New Year's, they were like, we're not showing SNL anymore, we're showing Mad TV instead. And I was like, okay,
Wait, what?
I guess. And then I started watching the Mad TV reruns, and I was like, this is not good. Like,
Why would they have done that?
Fun. It was probably a contract ran out. It was just reruns.
That's
And it wasn't like the main network they were shown on. They were just buying reruns.
okay. Because I'm like, wait a second. Well, that's weird because Mad TV was Fox and SNL is NBC. So I was like, wait, what?
I think it was like, was it Comedy Central that ran the reruns? Maybe.
Alex Borstein, yeah.
I just remember I was like, this is just not funny.
Yeah. I remember Nicole Sullivan was good. That's one of the people I like.
Did we
from
just
it.
want a salvage operation? I guess.
I guess.
I mean, it's Hollow Bow. No, it's not. It's Fungus Bugs. Yeah, this is Fungus Bugs because you still need
Fungus Bugs
Bugs,
are
right?
Hollow Bow. I still need one, so.
Okay. And this is probably the least objectionable one. There's a Escort,
Yeah.
Swarmageddon, and the other two have lithophage outbreaks, which I imagine we don't
Yeah.
want to do.
Not really.
Drop pod is cleared all up to get to it.
I like script. Let's get this mission rolling. This is gonna make
Okay.
me look so
Got all my weapons.
Mhm. Who else was on that? Will
That one's
Sasso.
actually not bad. That's not a bad weapon skin for this one in particular. Yeah, that one's not bad.
Mm. But at the same time, like, there was also other better sketch comedy shows too. Because there was Kids in the Hall, there was The State, there was eventually Whitest Kids You Know, which was not the same time frame, but it was still very good.
I'm gonna go ahead
so-
and launch this, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom
Sure.
quick.
All right.
I will wait to make sure it doesn't crash first, just in case.
That was not sketch comedy, Scarlet. It was still a good. It was still a good British show, I guess, but we weren't even talking British shows. Now, if you want a British show it's another good one, is The Mighty Boosh.
Alright, I'm not gonna break.
No,
screen or
the
anything.
IT
I'll
crowd
let you
was
continue.
not. Okay. No, yeah, the IT crowd was just a series.
Does the plot always make it?
It's gonna be a walk in the park.
Let's get this job done. Hurry.
This is a salvage mission. The previous crew lost their mini-mules, the drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find the repair lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy implications, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
I guess I can't say necessarily that I was talking. Well, I guess naming multiple Canadian ones still counts as talking American sketch comedy shows. I don't even know any British sketch comedy shows offhand that aren't like, obvious Monty Python. Obviously, that's also like 20 years earlier, but kind of. I mean, it's an improv comedy, so kind of. It's not like they did some sketch improv stuff, but yeah. So I would say kind of. I don't even want to do this omen. It's covered in fungus. There's an omen out here, but I don't want to do it. I mean, I guess we could still do it, but it looks bad. We don't necessarily need to do it. We just used our core, but Chappelle Show would definitely Key and Peele and Chappelle Show would definitely be, and Chappelle Show would have been a little bit beyond the time frame that I was talking about, except I guess it would go about the same time frame as The Whitest Kids You Know. Key and Peele was definitely later, but Chappelle Show definitely was a damn good sketch comedy show too. Now,
Where is
unlike no, well, no, I was gonna say some of the others were live, but most of them weren't actually. So,
I think Theo gifted it the other night, Volpe.
there's a shitty omen here. It's covered in fungus.
Ew.
Yeah,
The gooey stuff. Yeah, it sounds skippable.
yeah. It's like half covered in fungus.
It's opening room.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just going on about other sketch comedy. Scarlett did mention Chappelle Show, and that's definitely another one that was definitely like way better around that time frame. Like Chappelle was always pretty good.
Like a smidge later.
Yeah, it was a little bit later, but not as late as like Whitest Kids You Know.
That was an experience of a show for sure.
Yeah.
Something that would probably
also
never slide today, but
yeah, she also mentioned Key and Peele, which was much later. And I don't think you ever watched any of them.
I had never heard of them until they started getting roles in movies.
Yeah. Well, Peele started making his own movies, basically. And Key was Toad, and he was pretty good as Toad.
He's been in a lot of Disney
I like
stuff
this Toad.
too.
He's been in a bunch of, yeah.
Yeah, I think they all nailed it in Mario except for Cranky Kong.
Yeah. Just wasn't a fan of Cranky Kong.
Meteors incoming.
And Fred Armisen was in those 2002 to 2010, 12, somewhere around there, SNL years. Oh shit, that's falling right on top of me. Okay. Get out of there.
And yeah, that was probably like not. That was reruns of like after. Like that was probably like the season after the reruns I watched a lot of. I have a feeling if I saw him, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know who he is.
Fred Armisen?
Yeah.
Yeah. He also did Portlandia. I don't know if you know that show.
Sucks ass. I've heard
From,
of it. I don't know anything about it though. You cocksucker. Excuse me?
I'll take this respawn. In living color. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. This is just gonna be one of those maps, huh?
It feels like it already, yeah. Although I've been doing some pretty good progress on, like, gathering things. Hey, I got a play cart.
Oh, no, never mind. My brain isn't fully working, and I was like, I'm taking the arm back, don't call it away, but that's not the right...
That's not
the right mule.
No.
Actually, that feeling of my sinuses wanting to drain actually passed. Which is good, but my brain still feels, like, off. And all this fucking goo isn't helping.
No. All good on Hollow Mine, by the way, I think.
If not, I have some, so...
Yeah. Ooh, there's pants down here.
Yeah, I just found some.
Crappa too, nice. Do you still have Glacial or the other one to do?
No, mine's done.
You did finish those too?
Yeah. Yeah, last one was the last one I needed.
This is so
I see.
It's so sad that I remember
He sought it, and here I just
Mhm.
polish my boots.
in the early high school, a
Mm.
lot of I watched a lot of TV just because I was like, this is what people are watching, but
Yeah,
I didn't take anything away from it.
right.
I don't have any memory aside from watching MTV when they actually. Did you guys know that MTV used to play music videos?
It was a time.
But
Yeah.
there's still some of those bands I still listen to, so that's something, I guess.
Yeah. It has been longer. It has been longer since MTV did music videos than they did music videos.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, if you get what I mean by that, yeah. Oh wow, this is right up in the fungus, huh? That sucks.
Yeah, I wish you could do something about the fungus.
Yeah. And even specifically then, why can the driller of all people not do something about it, really? Because that's who I would expect to be able to do something about it.
I would think the flamethrower in particular would be
Yeah,
the way to go about it.
but no.
Keep right up.
Still need one more leg. Dang.
You got all the meteors, right?
I think so. And I definitely got the... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna drill this down. Screw going up here.
That's
Just
fair.
drill it down. Yeah. There we go. Where did it land at?
Zip line up.
It's right here.
I'm just gonna head down to the pod.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the M mean now?
Well done.
Yeah. Teen pregnancy. Yeah, teen mom.
Flares. Recharging.
Since I saw the switcheroo, I actually don't think you might have to say more about that because I don't think I
Yeah.
know what you're saying.
The seving and the campaign tonight.
I also got distracted because my brain dug up the memory of Celebrity Deathmatch, and I was like, "Wow, that was
Oh
a
my
fucking
gosh.
show."
If this doesn't start,
Yeah, that was. That was in fact a show. Alright, I'm trying the omen.
Oh, I forgot about the Omen.
Yeah.
here we go.
I mean, I should be able to do it myself.
Probably.
As long as I avoid
it might
the
take me a minute
radial.
to get back.
Pulse gun. Enough.
Oh, Xenoblade! Right. I understand. No one else understands,
ow,
but I
ow, ow, ow.
understand.
Okay, I'm actually getting a little too hurt by it. Okay, there was that one. Oh, I do have iron will. I don't have any heals nearby, I think. This pulse gun.
Ah, fuck. I'd probably pop it anyway, maybe, just to do some damage.
Good.
Because,
Yeah.
of course, I'm activating the thing. We might actually die.
Please don't fully
Now
die.
I have a web spitter on me, and now I just fell. Which is good, because it means the
Oh,
omen's
boy.
not going to kill me. But it is bad for other reasons.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I need to
I
find
mean, the
some health,
omen shouldn't
like,
be able to kill
immediately.
you from... Unless you come close to it, because it's radial pulse in the twin slicer. So, I mean, you know. Oh, well, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, I just had to do some severe platforming.
Yeah, that's all.
And I'm probably still gonna die here in a minute. If I had to guess.
Depends if we can get this
I
radial
think
pulse.
I think these
down.
mushrooms are gonna kill me. Like
Yeah.
the gas is gonna kill me.
Okay, there we go. That down. That's a big deal. Okay.
It was that fucking web spitter that got me, like, scared.
Last one's over here. Yeah.
That was
There
weird.
we go.
I couldn't see the note, but I could hit it.
Oh, I shotgunned
Or was it
with
on
my,
or was it on your side?
It was on my side. Yeah.
Okay.
I shotgunned it with my corrosive, so... Yeah. Okay.
That was very
Do we have anything more we need to gather? No, we got all of it. We got... Yeah, okay.
Core
We're all good.
evolution.
Don't forget
Okay.
your core.
I don't have one.
Oh, because you didn't promote. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna like
Yeah.
desync us.
Eh.
Gunner hat.
Well, where's the drop pod? Where?
I have a wire down to it.
Oh,
I
from
mean,
where?
you can see it. There's a thing on the interface.
I can't see it on the interface. That's the problem.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, where is it?
I'm surprised that. Oh, health. Give me.
Much better.
Do we have the nitro?
Oh, there's another
We do.
meteor.
Oh, neat.
Not gonna have anything in it for obvious reasons, but
Yeah.
there, it's this way.
Ah, okay.
I did have a
Sober occasion.
wire down to it, but I had to find this way first.
Mm. Okay, there we go. Alright,
I come from you.
there we go.
No, because I'm
Three
pretty
more
sure
now.
I'm really close. I don't need to be told that I'm very close, because I'm pretty sure I'm very close.
Hmm.
Follow them, and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, we will always deposit on the side of the drop pod. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a problem
How much is the DLC?
and the space rate.
Is it 30? 20, 25?
Why is that not on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is that not on the expansion pass? This thing deals so much damage in this configuration, like a shotgun.
Grab a resupply really quick.
Just so much damage. It has like no ammo, but it deals so much damage. Like,
What does MTV show these days? Is it still just reality TV? Is that
it's
all it
reality
is?
TV. Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't pivot away from that. I guess people are still watching it.
Yeah. I know Teen Mom is big on it still, I believe.
75
I don't know what else. Like, really?
Because in high school, that's already what they were pivoting towards, was
Yeah.
all sorts of reality TV.
Oh, what was the... Oh, I can't remember the, like, major one. They had a major one, like, before a lot of other places were doing it. They had one. It was on a bus. Or a bus was, like, a big part of it, I think. Like a tour bus sort of thing.
I have no idea.
Oh,
It's funny
I don't
because
recall
I
it.
watched, like, a bunch of that shit, because I was like...
Yeah.
I had this, like, dumb idea of, like, I'm growing up, I need to start watching, like, not cartoons, and that's just kind of what I zeroed in on, but it was so, like... I clearly was
Right.
not paying much attention when I watched any of it, because I couldn't
Yeah.
even tell you what the shows were called.
Yeah.
But I remember thinking, even as a kid, that I was like, this is just a bunch of shitty people being shitty to each other. This isn't
Yeah, exactly.
entertainment.
Yeah.
That's probably the shortest one we've had in a really long time.
The last one we had earlier today was also that short.
Oh, I don't think I even remember what that one looked like.
Because it was so short. It was just a 2, just like this one.
We're expecting an influx of hostiles.
Attacking me!
Somebody who knows the MTV shows should be able to figure out which one I was talking about, too.
But fair warning, if you know the name of the show, we're probably not going to be proud of you for it. I vaguely recall there being one called, like, Real World or something.
Yes, that was it. I think that was
That's
it.
the only one I can remember.
Like I said, it started with an R. Yeah, and I think it was on a... I think like it was with a tour bus for some reason.
I don't remember that part.
I don't know, I feel like it was.
Pesticide coming up!
Or at least one of the seasons was. But yes, I believe Real World is what I was thinking of.
5%.
Yeah.
Almost there.
And there was another one that had a very similar name, but I can't remember what it was called.
I don't know. There was also Carson Daly, which was like the end of them actually doing any music videos, right?
Yeah,
Like that. TRL.
Yeah, TRL.
Yeah.
That was like, I'd watch that like every day after school.
Yeah. Because that was the only music video thing, like, that they
Pretty
did
much.
anymore.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
And then I think I gravitated to Comedy Central eventually.
Yeah.
Pod reactor spooling up.
And then probably for
Now,
like
did you
10
watch-
years, I just watched TBS constantly because they had good reruns.
I was about to ask, did you watch Conan when he was on NBC? Before
No, I
Tonight
watched him once he moved to TBS.
Okay, yeah. I watched Conan for a good while there,
I think
when
they
he
had
was,
reruns of
on his
him.
original show.
I think they had reruns of his show on either
Yeah.
Comedy Central or TBS, and I think I was
I don't
watching it
know.
there first.
Mm.
Powering radiation.
But yeah, I was into his original show there for a while. That was definitely 90s.
Even the TBS
into
show was
that.
also really good.
The TBS one was
That was
too.
probably the last thing on TV.
But I
that
knew
was, like, I made a point to watch
you
it every
had
night.
watched it. Yeah. I just didn't know if you'd watched it. His, late show. Not, what was it? Late night.
Was it just Late Night with Conan
No.
O'Brien?
Yeah.
I think.
'Cause it wasn't
and then
the
the
Late
TBS
Show.
one was just Conan.
Because the late show was the Jay Leno. And then Conan took that over. For like a year.
Retrieving escape.
Not even a year, I think. Who fucked him?
Yeah, that's when he moved to CBS.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Because Jay Leno was like, you know what? I want my show back. And they were like, okay. You know?
I don't think I even knew that that's why it happened.
I mean, basically. Yeah. What happened was, he was like, I want to do this other show. And they were like, okay, cool. We want to have you do this show too. And they put like a half an hour Jay Leno show in between the news and Conan, which pushed Conan back to 12 a.m. And he's like, what the hell? Like, this is like, this is no longer the same show.
Right.
Like,
that's it for challenges, right?
that's it. Yeah,
Grip.
that's it.
Now it's just kind of doing whatever the fuck.
Yeah, whatever we want for the remaining however long we want to do it.
Can probably still knock out like an hour, like 2 or 3
Yeah.
missions probably.
So we are going to make it to 6 hours then?
I think so. I'm feeling better. It kind of
Yeah.
passed, which is
Okay.
knock wood, but I think my body might actually be fighting it off, which would be nice.
Mm.
I'm probably just going to default to on-site for the
Yeah,
most part.
yeah. Did you check the last 30 seconds, or is this from the previous?
It's probably from the previous.
Yeah, it is.
But it looks like we've pretty much got the same thing anyways, so.
Yeah, yeah.
And none of us are like, we're not close to promotion or anything.
My scout's at 22 and a half, almost.
Nah, you
so
won't get that tonight, though.
no, yeah.
Maybe next week. Well, no, because we're probably not going to play next week.
Next time we play, I should be able to hit it, though.
Come on, you lazy bastard.
And yeah, my gunner's at 18 and my engineer's at 1.
Yeah. My driller's at like 18. Was it 18 or 19 just now?
I think
Yeah.
it was 18.
Yeah.
Only danger. Why you really go for the die down here?
I'm still pretty tired, but I also didn't sleep very well. I don't think I mentioned that.
Mm.
In a bizarre twist of fate, I actually didn't
Yeah.
sleep well because it was so fucking cold today.
Oh, we're at salt pits, eh? Okay.
Which is probably a thing that's only going to be a thing, like, today.
Mm.
It's probably going to be passed already tomorrow. Yeah, I think it was in the 50s all day.
Yeah. Ooh, a pearl. Eh. Now, where can I drop this pearl off at? Oh, hi.
There's a
Here.
pump right over here, so...
Yeah. It's a good point. There we go.
Let's get the
Just make sure that's not under the pump. Yeah, okay, it's...
That's gonna cost you around and out fist bump.
Connect the pipeline to the pump jack and let's get the extraction started.
Oh, here's the thing over here, too. Okay. It's not that far away from that pump.
Have to wait for fairy time.
Oh, here's another pearl,
The
actually.
flares are recharging.
Oh, I thought that was the first one you got.
No.
Okay, that explains why you didn't see the pump jack.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause at first I was like, the pearl's right above the pump jack. How did you not see
Right.
it? But
Yeah. Nope, it was not that pearl.
think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a pipe and
Go ahead.
get this one done.
Sure.
I might grab this one in the back, I think.
My place could use a hand building it.
There's up.
That's uneven.
Let there be light.
Except for that one pixel?
Okay,
Okay,
here.
it's fine. We'll just put it down.
There we go.
Construction here.
Questing contact and no yet.
Request accepted. Stand clear.
Is that all 3 pump jacks now, I think?
Meteor.
Oh.
Get ready, team. Let the face meteor shower imminent. Stay out of the impact zone.
Hook up to the refiner.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Bismore. These meteor drops are fucking with my pickaxe capability. Like,
A little bit, yeah. I'm trying to place pipe. How do you feel? How do you think I feel?
yeah. Yeah.
Pipes up. If only someone
That's
could
gonna.
help
That's
me.
not gonna be too long. You'll love to see it.
Now.
So much better than walking.
You threw the spider off your balcony?
Wait, please.
Someone else's problem now, huh?
Depositing minerals.
Yeah. Apparently. Okay, I got one of the plague hearts. So, probably not gonna be another one on any of these.
Okay.
No, not in there. No.
Inventory.
Yeah, no, not there either. Alright.
I gotta decide what I feel like cooking tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably do that right after the stream.
Mm.
Well done.
I think I got just a basic bitch rice bowl, which is like impossible to go wrong with.
There's a recon.
Those never disappoint. I think I have some sort of flatbread in there. I think
Oh.
like peppers. I think.
Mm. Like a cheesesteak, or
Might do the flatbreads just for something different.
I feel like a plumber.
mm.
Because I think I get a rice bowl like every single week. Because it's so
Oh, do you really?
it's so safe. It's like I know that's gonna be good.
Oh, I see.
First pipeline pump jack and refiner.
Not a fan of rice myself, so
Have a bullet.
it's, wouldn't work for me.
Lights up.
Okay, play cards in. How are our pipes going?
Pipe.
Oh, did you not start on them yet?
No, I've been looking around.
Oh, okay.
Light.
Do we not have all three of them?
That's what I'm not sure of.
No, it looks like we only got two.
I got one up here. Yeah. I've been looking for the third, and I don't know where it is. Is it over here? Maybe? Nope.
How are we gonna want to get up to that one?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I think I'm gonna have to come up and look at
Down.
it.
It's not down here, because this is where that is. Is it? No. Yeah, oh. Oh, here's another meteor that I didn't open. No play card. Okay. Oh, here's another pearl.
I mean, we really don't need them at this point, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's mission XP, or not mission XP, but it's battle pass XP, season XP, not battle pass, whatever we want to call these things. Level XP.
Yeah, where the hell is... And how the hell do I want to get up there?
I think I'm finding out where the other one is. I think it's beyond this whole passage right here. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, it's down there. Okay. We might have to dig through a wall to get to this one.
So we're gonna have to take both of them up to that one.
No, because this
Probably,
is
sort
down.
of.
Like, it's down from where I am, so... Might just be able to go through a wall to get to this one. We'll see.
I think I got this one figured out. We're gonna use this crystal here as a platform. Or at least that's what we're gonna try to do.
I really can't use this for anything.
This one is kind of like, yeah, if you go to the other one, it will bring you this way, I guess. But, like,
I like the sound of that.
can't help but feeling it would have been easier to go through the wall, but...
Well, I didn't start building them yet, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's only easier if we had a driller, which we don't right now. Oh wait, is there a downwards passage over here to get here?
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Can't tell. No,
But we're gonna try.
there's not.
So we're gonna wanna take it, like...
I mean, it's salt pits, it's not too hard to dig through.
Time to earn your paycheck, team.
It's too steep.
You're only taking one up that way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you have to die.
Took out a loop.
How
Apparently
in
it's a
the
big one.
hell? Maybe I take it over there?
I know this is a common answer from me, but honestly, maybe digging to it. It's like,
Even that, I'm like...
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to piece together now, is I'm trying to be like,
Yeah.
well, if digging is the answer, even then, how am I going to do this?
digging up.
I think I want to take it over there. And then maybe... Okay, I think it's going to be a little roundabout, but...
Yeah.
But the spider wasn't doing anything wrong, he's trespassing. He knows what to do.
Mm.
Worthless, but fun.
Well done, team.
Be gone!
God damn it.
Clearing the area. I popped the loop bomb. Let's get the minerals. Flares are recharging.
Could we not? Not enough. I've never even seen that
Ooh.
error before.
Not enough what?
Not enough room.
Oh,
Like the sound of
yeah, I've seen that error.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
Alright, I can hear... There he is.
You can hear my digging?
No, I hear a Praetorian.
Oh.
You're thumping around.
Smell. It lingers.
Okay.
My digging is not far from you, though, actually. I am
So
under
I'll hop
you,
on here.
essentially.
I can't tell if I can hear his digging or if I can hear it through feedback on his side. I don't think this is gonna work, and I'm probably gonna fall. Yep, that's too far to drop. Or too far to jump. Alright, I need another... zip line, then.
And it's very possible you hear it through my side because I use the TV for sound.
Yeah.
So. I found a drill spike from one of your zip lines. Okay.
No, don't grind it.
Hi, by the way. I came out underneath. Hi. Alright, so I'm just gonna take one over to where you're at now, and go from there.
Pipe placed.
Pipe goes here.
Hit it.
I have a sudden... Okay. I had a sudden feeling where I was like, we're not building towards the same one, are we?
And I would hope not.
I was just very suddenly like... I think it's because when I finally got up here, I was like, oh, the pump jack's a lot closer than I thought, which led me to believe that I was on the wrong one.
I see.
I just kind of accidentally wound up with the other one.
Here it is.
This goes here.
Okay, the other one's all built, right?
What do you mean? The one that you already built?
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, you already built that.
Good enough.
Why not have all audio through the headset? Because sometimes it's not that easy. And that
Yeah.
sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but that should be more of a... I should sound more frustrated, because it's fucking annoying that sometimes it's not that easy.
I have Discord connected from the computer, and this is on Xbox.
The only reason I have it all in one headset is because I'm running my game audio through my desktop.
Right.
So I'm
Through the
already
capture.
doing, like, a bunch of annoying shit to get it to work.
Yeah. Now, I could just use my Xbox headset that does let me use it on Xbox and PC at the same time. But
That's the
Sometimes I don't
quirky
feel like doing
sounding
it.
audio, right? Like, sometimes it sounds weird.
sometimes it's a little bit, yeah, on the microphone's end. And then also, it's a closed headset, so sometimes I just don't feel like it. You know, sometimes I'd just rather have the open headset that I use this mic with. So
Another pipe segment ready.
Oh yeah, that's not that big, Riley.
Done.
I still would have killed it on sight, don't get me wrong.
I mean, at this point, I also technically could.
Wait, how big are Canadian dimes? this is important information.
Actually, a good question.
Hard.
I could, technically connect to Discord on the Xbox, and I could bring the call in to the Xbox, and I could use the same headset on my Xbox controller,
Right.
and then have all the audio in the same. I could do that.
Pipe segment.
I honestly don't know how
Like
Well,
an
the
inch, so
Discord
that's
on
more like a
Xbox
quarter.
sounds.
Yeah, we've never tested
I
it.
haven't tried that. We'll probably try that off stream at one point, and then I'll try it, and you'll let me know how it sounds. If it
Half an
sounds
inch
any
is more
different,
like a
because
dime, probably.
there's the possibility it could sound completely different. So.
But no, if it's with Discord, that would be fine. Never mind. I was gonna say, how are you gonna hear
It's
me then?
Discord
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
Xbox. But if we're using Discord, then
No,
it'd be fine.
yeah. It's we'd still be on Discord. It's just I would be connecting into Discord
Through a different
using
source.
Xbox rather than through my PC. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know what type of. I don't know how that's going to sound because I don't know how well you can control like the audio stuff on when it's through
Right.
Xbox rather than the
Settings.
PC. Exactly the settings. So it's something to try offline first.
Down the hatch.
Because that wouldn't be horrible. Like, I could do that. I can take this headset and connect it to the Xbox.
That's something I
to
need
the
to keep
Xbox
in
controller.
mind for if I go shopping for a new TV, I have to shop for one that has Bluetooth audio. Because these headphones do have dual audio. It's just
Right.
this monitor doesn't have Bluetooth audio, so I can't hook right into it.
Right. Which, yeah, my monitor doesn't have Bluetooth audio either. At least I don't believe so. But my computer does, so,
Does Bluetooth audio suck though?
It has issues, yes.
Because I have Bluetooth audio with the computer and it's fine.
Like, it can have issues.
And I'm definitely the type that if it sounds like 10% less clear, but I get the convenience of not having it be wired, I would rather take the convenience of it not being wired.
Yes, yeah. I would say it's probably like, a 10% less clear thing. So yeah, yeah.
I hated having wired headphones. When I had to
Oh,
use
yeah,
the
yeah.
wired ones for theater rhythm because of the delay, I was like, I hate this. No, that wasn't. To clarify, that's not because the headphones had a delay. That's because I'm listening to it on through desktop, and the capture card has a delay. Like, just
Right.
enough to fuck up rhythm games. You're actually seeing like a point. I'm gonna say like 0.15 delay on the game capture from what I'm seeing. It's like unnoticeable, probably. But when it comes to a rhythm game, it's kind of that's a lot.
Yes.
Pretty big problem.
Yeah. That's true. I would say yes, Scarlet. That wired is better. Wired is better in basically every sense of like anything that's wired versus non-wired. Like, yeah, but like that's why sometimes you take the convenience, even though it's not as good.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Like,
I'd prefer the convenience.
Because like using a wireless mouse is taking the convenience of using a wireless mouse, even though you might wind up with some latency. In like gaming, for example, you might have a little bit of latency that you're dealing with for it, versus wired. And that's
The problem
both
is
with wireless frequency and with Bluetooth.
the
Either way, you're going to have
the problem with technophiles a lot of the time is they'll outright act like inconveniences like don't matter.
Right, yeah.
And that's something that agitates me about like the 4K resolution hype. It's because they'll be like, oh, 4K is so good, and you're like, but it runs at 12 FPS. And they're like, yeah, but it's 4K. Like, the inconvenience becomes invisible to them, and that's, like, not how my brain works.
Yeah. Alright. Ooh.
Like, the convenience of having the wireless headphones is just invaluable to me. Personally.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that other people should also find it invaluable, but I also am not going to lie when I say that one streamer I watch, whenever he backs up his chair over his headphone cord and complains about it, that I want to freak out and be like, then get wireless, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Like, there's a fix for that. Why are you dealing with it?
Like, even beyond that, though, run your cord in a way where it's not under your... Gonna be
that's an option too.
Well, I mean, like, dang, like
I thought of that before I went wireless, of like trying to like thread it onto the chair in some way. Just so there's less like slack, I guess.
But also another thing is that even with the Bluetooth audio delay, for example, when you're talking about doing it for something like this, you can control audio delays for what your audience hears. So even if you are experiencing a bit of a delay, it's like, okay, whatever, so long as my audience isn't, like, because you can control that.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't see an audio delay. When I said that you see a delay, that's on visual. That's not on visual and audio should be synced up. But it is going to be slightly behind what I'm seeing. Enough that if I tried to play off of that it might be kind of jarring.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I didn't just use my grappling hook to get here quicker, to be honest.
Sometimes, like, you just want to take the scenic route.
Yeah.
That's what makes shopping for hardware so, like, fucking annoying, though. Because a lot of people you'll ask, they'll automatically, like, apply their standards to what you're shopping for, and then you'll be like, oh, but it's not, like take headphones for an example, where I think a lot of people I would ask, like, they're probably going to look at wired headphones, and I'm going to be like, but I need wireless. And some of them will just try to be like, you don't want wireless. It's like, no, I do.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
Right.
That's why I'm very selective about, like, who I'll ask about that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, for example, there's the thing, I use both. Like, I use wireless and I use wired. Right now, I'm using wired, for example, and that's part of the thing. Is and there's another thing is that
radioactive
you specifically,
salvage?
Sure.
There was an escort, but it has some shit on it.
You specifically really needed headphones, not a headset.
Yeah, that too. That complicated
things another
as
thing.
Well.
Is because with headphones,
it needed to be.
You don't need the microphone.
Yeah,
because you use a physical microphone.
It needed to be not a headset. It needed to be wireless. It needed to have dual audio, which was like a future-proofing kind of thing. I didn't want to. I wanted that balance of I didn't want to spend like $1,000, but I also didn't want to spend something that spends so little that it's just going to break in under 6 months.
Yeah, which you've had it now for how long?
Pretty long.
Year and a half, 2 years? Maybe?
Wood. Let me see if I can find the order history.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a good while now. I know it's definitely over a year. Might be closer to 2.
I'm going to assume 2022. Might have been before that.
I would assume 2021, yeah. I mean, I guess it could have been early.
No,
early
January 2022.
January 22. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it could have been early 22.
Yeah, that's when I did my whole revamp with the new desk and everything. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I got the headphones, I
believe
got
so,
the new mouse,
yeah.
I got the audio foam, I got the HDMI splitter. That's when I did all
Right.
that stuff.
Mm.
Just crazy to think that I've had this desk that long already too. Feels like
Yeah.
it's still brand new.
Yeah. Well, I've had my desk in this chair now for 3 years, I realized, too.
Yeah, I don't
It's like,
remember.
dang.
I think I had the chair a little bit longer.
Yes.
That's probably going on
Yes,
2
it is.
years
Yeah.
about now. And that's still in like pretty solid shape too.
Yeah. And I actually had Scarlett already knows this, but I already had because as mentioned earlier, I recommended this chair to her actually. Is that I had the tilt lock break on me not long ago. And so I've been having to deal with
Oh yeah, does mine
the
have
chair
a tilt lock?
tilting,
Oh yeah, it does.
where
I like
don't-
having it tilting though.
you like having it tilting. I don't
Yeah.
like having it tilting at all.
I like to kind of. I'm obviously getting old because I like to like balance
Yeah.
on my toes and like rock it.
Mm.
Together.
I just need to get
I mean,
some knitting
sometimes-
needles and I'll be good to go.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm okay with it going back, but
This one's pretty. Like I could understand why you don't like it because I've had chairs before that are
Yeah.
very imbalanced. So sometimes
Mhm.
it'll lean back and you don't mean it to lean back. This one's pretty good though. Like if I lean back, it
Well, I mean, you can
stays
edit.
where
You can.
it is unless I mean for it to
Yeah.
tilt back.
I mean, you can. On a lot of chairs, there's the screw part in the front that tightens or loosens. You know, how much force you have to put to lean back. So there's
I don't know if this one
that.
has that actually.
Maybe it doesn't. So yeah, that broke on me. So I needed to was actually do that where it was set it to you know, the most tension needed, where I need the most force possible to actually lean it back now. But more than that is that I
under here. Maybe that is what that does.
that would be what that does.
Maybe I just didn't know it.
Yeah. But aside from that is that I contacted the manufacturer and like zero problem whatsoever. They're like, yeah, okay, let us send it out to you. It's on back order until sometime in June, but like no hassle whatsoever.
That's kind of a thing with everything right now, the way I understand it.
So it's like, since there's basically no hassle, it's like, okay, like that's great.
Yeah, because you still know it's taken care of.
Exactly, yeah. And it's like, I've had it for 3 years and it's still got a warranty for another 4 years. So it's like, and even then, like, they didn't even really, like, being honest, they didn't really even, like, oh, they were like, well, when did you get it? How long have you had it? And it's like 3 years. And it's like, there was no having to provide any evidence that I was telling the truth about that.
Right.
Like, so they're pretty chill when it comes to it. I could probably be like, oh yeah, I've had it for 10 years. And they'll be like, okay, you know?
Flares ain't ready.
Even though it's officially a 7-year thing, they might be like, whatever. Or I could call them up and say, oh yeah, I've had it for 5 years. You know? You know?
Oh, there's 2 of them. No wonder that was so aggressive.
Like if I ever
Oh,
need other parts for it. Oh yeah, so there's the
It's not
hoolie.
grabbed in a little bit. All right, I'm jumping him.
Okay. There we go.
The crazy one, I've had this microphone for like 10 years now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I regularly think that, like, maybe I should upgrade, but, like, it gets the job done.
I mean, you could. Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah,
think
and
I
that's really
really
the
want to
thing.
spend a lot of money on something that's going to have, like, not that big of a difference.
Yeah. Because there's the thing, really, when it comes down to it, is good equipment will last, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've had this headset for 8 or 9 years now, I think. And so yeah, that's like I'm
That sounds
still using
about
it.
right,
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, it's still good. It's still, you know, doing good. It's always gonna be good so long as I treat it good, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's the important part.
That's why
is
I
that you gotta
got
treat it well.
I got like a hook that I could clamp on the side of the desk to hang
Oh,
the
yeah.
headphones from, so that I'm not just leaving them sitting around.
Yeah.
It makes him feel claustrophobic. That's fair. If you have problems with that, this game might not be for you for sure.
Right, yeah. Already has a 7-year manufacturer warranty, yeah. Which, I mean, some of them, when you buy like a 3-year one, it's like on top of the manufacturer warranty. And that one might be, but even then it's probably just going to be easier to call up the actual manufacturer in this case, specifically with these chairs. Like, because I know that they're pretty chill. Because I also had them replace the
Eric,
armrest from before, and it was so like easy as well.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Eric Cube. Yeah. And really, the armrests weren't even normal wear and tear thing. That was because I had the because my previous bed, the frame of it, and how close it was to the chair, because it was basically because of how that one was. The frame was a wooden futon frame, and it was big and hard and just in the way. So, it basically rubbed right up against the edging of the chair.
Right.
Well, the edging of the armrests, and yeah, it just kind of messed with them. And it was really all I needed was like the top of the armrest. All I needed was like a replacement part of that, and just, you know, because it's just a weird shape and I couldn't find it anywhere, you know. But yeah, they just sent me the whole arm again instead. So I was like, all right. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, you know.
Yeah, I think sometimes companies will just like they overdo it because they'd rather just that the customer be happy, which is excellent. Oh yeah, really.
Yeah, agreed. When I was doing that, like I had an issue where, like it was so back ordered, and like it just wasn't working out for me. Like I had to call them like 3 times. Because like they would be like, oh well, it's back ordered. You're gonna get an email when it ships out in roughly this time frame, and then that roughly time frame passed and nothing, you know. So I had to call them back up, check with them, and they were like, yeah, roughly, yeah, sorry, this time frame now, and blah blah blah. And so after doing that like 3 times, which again, like each time I called them up, like they were great in trying to address the problem, and like, you know, getting it to me sooner if possible.
We have all the mules already.
But yeah, we do.
We still need 2 fossils.
But I got 2 fossils. Oh, I was looking for another fossil. Cool.
Yeah, I just found one.
We've got it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this one was pretty forgiving.
Yeah. So because I had to call them up so many times and there was issues with it, the last guy that I contacted from it, who's the person who eventually got me the arms out, no problem. He was like, do you want me to just send you the whole chair? I could just send you the whole chair. And I'm like, I don't think that's necessary. Like, it's like the chair is perfectly fine, like otherwise, you know?
See, I'd be tempted to say yes and then just keep it in the closet until I need it.
I know, yeah. I was tempted about it.
Just have a backup.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I probably should have. But, like,
I'm kind of similar with this chair, because I like how this one turned out, and I'm like, maybe I should see if Amazon still has them and just order another one just so I had it. And then just
Right.
put the whole box into the closet, and just when
Yeah.
I need it, it's there.
Well, I don't know what the manufacturer warranty is on that. Maybe that, you know,
That's
I don't know if
true.
that'll be good. So, because it's like if it's good, you probably don't want to do that because you could just, you know, easily get it from the
Oh, I
manufacturer
see what
back.
you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I tend to be bad about not keeping up with that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, most
I
of the
mean,
time
I'm
you
sure
don't
I
need it.
said no when
Yeah.
Amazon was like, "Do you want extra warranty?" Like, I'm sure I said no.
Well, yeah, yeah,
And the space rig. Set up the uplink.
yeah. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, I
Which
probably
think that
should have
would've been
done
passed
that
by
when he
now anyway.
offered. I probably should have done that when he actually offered it, but I was like, I didn't think I needed to, and I only had the chair like about a year at that.
Well, you don't have too much storage space either, from what I know.
That's true, too.
So
Yeah.
storing it might have been a
Yeah.
bit of a hassle.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't agree about that with a phone, Riley. Like, I don't think I can handle a 10-year-old phone at this point. Personally.
I don't think he uses it for anything but to like contact people and watch YouTube. So
Yeah.
like, you don't play games on
That
your
might be
phone,
okay.
right?
No, but I just don't like
Well,
it
I mean,
feeling
Riley doesn't.
sluggish. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't really either. You know,
But maybe he would if he had a
Um,
newer phone. I guess is the thing.
that's true too. That is true too. Maybe he would if he had a new phone. But I don't like it feeling sluggish,
I
and
was
I don't
about
like.
to say you can't play Mario Kart on your phone, but yeah, you can actually.
Yeah, he can. Yeah. That's the thing, is the storage space. Like, that's the thing. 10 years ago, like, they were
Yeah, it's
trying
true.
to destroy you on storage space, and they were like, no, you can't add an You can add an SD card, but all it can do is, like, store your photos and videos. You can't install apps to the SD card. Like, those versions of Android were the worst. They were so much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it doesn't work on your phone if it's 10 years old.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. It's probably like, if it's 10 years old, that's probably what, Android 5 or 6? Is that right, Riley?
That's older than the first phone I had,
Right, yeah.
which is crazy to think
I
about.
think so, yeah. Android 5, yeah. Yeah. And I think that is that time frame when they were really pain in the ass about you can't install things to an SD card and stuff. I think maybe 1 or 2 versions allowed it, but like, ugh. It was so annoying. Now, I guess it also depends upon, like, was it a top-of-the-line
this is,
phone 10 years ago? Is another
This-
question.
This is a thing.
Or was it a cheap phone 10 years ago? Because if it was a cheap phone 10 years ago, that's even worse. But if it was a top-of-the-line phone 10 years ago, that might be able to stretch, like, easier.
Where's the... It's always to the left of the door, right?
Yeah.
The door's left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, will connect? Beautiful.
Cool. Now, also, to be fair, I guess, when it really comes down to it, is the phones that they've been making in the last 5 years are designed to only last, like, 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Especially because they're designed for you not to be able to open them up and replace the battery, which the battery's going to go bad in a couple of years anyways. So, the battery's going to go bad in 4 years tops, if not sooner. So... Oh, I got no ammo left. Did I drop a supply thing earlier? No? Oh. No, I'm dropping a supply then. Actually, I'm gonna see about dropping the supply on this Praetorian. Yeah. Hold on. Let him kill him. Don't kill him. No. Praetorian, get back here. No!
Yeah.
Ah. Oh. Yeah. Like, yeah, one that was really good 10 years ago might, like, actually still be pretty good.
Yeah, it'll at least function.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, really, if all you're actually using it for is texting and calling and...
You probably just use a flip phone for that, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, they managed to make that so bright it actually hurts my eyes.
I know! Oh my gosh. There we go. Fuck.
No.
Like, I know it's kind of late for me to have gotten rid of that, but, like... like, yeah. It was bright. I would love for the phone that I have now to last 10 years. That'd be great. That'd be cool, you know? But I'm not expecting it. Another thing is that...
already?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Another thing is just, like, features that have come in the last, you know, 5 years are features that I actually want. Now. Now, if you're not used to wireless charging, then probably not something you care about. But once you use wireless charging enough, you wind up not wanting to change.
Yeah, I have too many cables running around. I think that's a change I'd probably do. If it was universal, and I could set it up in a way that it would, like, works on controllers and stuff, too, I'd probably do it.
Yeah. Wouldn't work on any controllers without, like, external, like, add-on stuff. Like, I'm sure they probably exist to do so. But, like, a mouse, like a wireless mouse, you can have wireless charging as well. Mine technically can wireless charge, but I don't have a wireless charger for it. Because the one for my phone does not, like, the spot where it charges and, like, the way that it's made, it's not going to hit it for my mouse, and my mouse isn't going to stand on there well enough to actually do it, because it's a stand rather than just like a flat pad surface. But if I had a flat pad surface, it would work just fine. I just never bothered. I should bother.
They should make them in, like, basket shape, because then you could just put your devices in the basket and, like, they would charge.
The problem is that it's got to be pretty close. No, I mean, yeah, you could fill the whole basket, the whole bottom of the basket up with the coil.
Yeah, that's what
for
I mean.
it. But, like, that's a lot.
Probably just not affordable at the moment.
Yeah, that actually would wind up being a lot, to be honest. Because like, by basket, I would assume you would mean, like, I don't know, like a 10-inch
like
basket or
bin.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and that's going to be a lot, actually. Like,
just do another quick on-site, and then we'll call it quits.
Sure. What's the beer? Backbreaker.
And then, yeah, I think the next time we play... you should be able to get to 25 pretty easily before we even finish the weekly.
Yeah, probably.
We can pivot straight into working on that.
I mean, I only
by the time
just
you
hit
finish
23.
yours, I'll probably hit 25.
Yeah. I only just hit 23, so might take a little bit more than the weekly, but yeah.
And yeah, I don't know about next week. I mentioned that last night.
Right.
I thought about moving it earlier in the week, but if we do that, we're not going to have, like, a weekly to do. So...
yeah.
Might just skip it.
And yeah, Riley, that's definitely a thing.
Get ready!
Granting,
Liquid mortar.
phones are
Oh,
also
great.
ridiculously expensive these days.
Fuel the on-site refinery. Launch the goods back to orbit.
And good phones are ridiculously expensive these days, I should
Yeah.
say. Because you can get $100. You can get a free phone just for signing up to a mobile plan. But
Is that another
they're
error
not
cube?
that good.
What the fuck?
Really? Dang. That's pretty cool.
Ordering pump jack.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
That's wild.
No, year and a half is
Not only two in
like-
one night, but back to back. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Year and a half I wouldn't say is too crazy there, Scarlett. I have felt the same with mine in the last, however long. My last one I had for 3 years, and by the time it reached 3 years, I was definitely like, I gotta get another one.
I'm kind of feeling the age on mine already, but it's mostly just with, like,
Yeah.
games. And it's easier for me
Mine-
to just say, like, fuck it, do I really need to play the game? Like,
Yeah.
just, never mind.
I more had physical problems with mine, so that was part of
Mine's
it.
fine otherwise.
Yeah. The battery was definitely going. The back had, the battery was definitely going, and then just like the way that I just couldn't get it properly done. The wireless charging was having a real issue itself, so that was another problem. I was like,
Mine
So,
is like
yeah,
if I'm
I was having issues
playing
with mine.
games like actively, then the battery drains like super fast. But
oh yeah.
without doing that, like I often forget to charge it. That's how
Yeah.
long it takes the battery to die.
Right.
So speaking of which, I think
Another-
I wanted to put it on the charger when I
Yeah.
sat down after that break earlier, and I forgot.
Another problem mine was having was, which is a feature. It's one of those things that it's a feature that you don't think you want until you've been using it for a while. Facial recognition unlock.
Oh, I have the thumbprint one.
Yeah, well, the one I've got now is thumbprint and facial.
Which I wish I could
Recognition.
figure out
Oh,
where the
we can do either one.
configuration is, so that I could add my left hand to it too. But
Yeah.
it's one of those things where I start looking, and then in like a couple of minutes, in like 30 seconds, I'm like, never mind, it's not that important. Like,
Right, I
I
gotcha.
don't care that much.
Yeah. Oh, there's pants material.
Yeah, I have the pin as backup.
And I've got the pin as well. Yeah.
I
But
think you have to, because
yeah.
sometimes the thumbprint
Um,
just refuses. It's just not
right.
feeling it some days.
But so my previous phone had facial recognition, but it didn't have the fingerprint alongside it. So once my camera fucked up on that phone, I didn't have facial recognition anymore. And after that, I now no longer had any type of biometric unlocking available for apps like Password Manager or something, So
Yeah.
it started getting really annoying because like I lost any biometric features. Because it was like, okay, well, I can't facial unlock anymore, but this phone didn't include it was when they were maybe gonna go all in on facial recognition, but that was like 2019, and then 2020 hit, and like
Oh, yeah.
it was like, well, oh well,
I hear a blip of some kind.
because all of a sudden, like, you weren't, it wasn't cool to pull your face out in public anymore. So, but yeah, it's a feature that you feel like
Yeah, it
you
was-
aren't going to care about it until you actually have it and use it for a while. And then once you have it and you use it, it's kind of like, well, now I don't want to get rid of it.
Can't carry anymore. God damn it, there's a pedal in one.
But yeah, that went 3 years, and that last year was pretty hellish, I would say.
Alright, well, there's
When
the
it comes
crate.
down to the problems I was having with the phone, so I just had to replace it.
Yeah, I think the only problem I had with my first phone was, like, eventually it hit points where it was like, I guess I can't play Pokemon Go anymore. Because it was, like, overheating. But, like, during normal use, it was...
I was having overheating.
Completely fine.
Yeah.
There's one of the batteries.
Oh, there's batteries? Ooh.
Oh, there's the other one. Okay. It's all right next to each other, thankfully. And it's right next to a pump jack, so... Just all good things.
I am not seeing where you are at all, because, like, I'm looking around and I'm just winding up in the same areas.
Yeah, I had that... I kind of, like, had to make myself focus, because I was running in circles for the first couple minutes there.
I am still running in circles.
I was like, where is anything? And then eventually...
Yeah,
I'd be
exactly.
Like, okay, pay attention. What are you doing? And then I found my way out.
Is it going through all that electric field?
Do you see my
Like-
zip line?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did, and then, yeah, there's
There's
a
that
big
electric
electric field.
Yeah. Okay. Thankfully, I have a grappling hook and I can bypass most of it. So. Okay, there we are. Ooh, barley bulb.
And I think the last pump check is, like, around here somewhere, too. I saw it, I just don't remember where it was.
Street Pass would be cool. I'd be happy with Street Pass coming back. I'm totally fine with Street Pass.
I think
Ooh, one for my cryo gun.
they should modernize it, though, where it's like...
Yeah.
If you're playing on... If you play Mario Golf and you have Street Pass set up for it, and then you play Overwatch with a friend who also has Mario Golf set up for Street Pass, it should do it digitally, too.
Yes, that would be great. Digital Street Pass. That would be cool.
And then I think it would be a great idea. But without that, I think it would be kind of like, nah.
Yeah, that's true.
Need a pump jack here.
Pump jack launch. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Also, if it's not portable again, then
It's gonna
I don't
be
know
portable again.
what Nintendo is thinking.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
see them
it's like it. Yeah,
abandoning that. I could see them abandoning like Joy-Cons and saying like, okay, we got to do something better than this, but I don't
I
think
could
they're
maybe see
gonna
that.
they're gonna try to go non-portable. That's what made it work so well in the first place.
It really is, yeah.
How the hell do I get out of here? How
Because
did I
the
get
Wii
in?
U, because the Wii U was basically the non-portable Switch, and like
That's what I'd like to see them do is figure out some sort of wireless connection to the dock, so that you can actually still have games with like that use two screens.
2 screens would be cool.
Like
to
I
come
think
back.
that would be like neat to bring that back and give it another shot.
Especially because then they could re-release the entire 3DS library, and we know how they feel about re-releasing things for
Yeah.
twice the price. They love it. They could re-release it for $70. Like, come on, that's a big deal. Like,
I mean, I don't think they're gonna go that far, but
I don't know. They like to re-release things.
they do. But I think
And
they're
charge more
smart
money
enough
for
to
'em.
know that they can't re-release Codename Steam for $50 or for $70. Like that's never gonna fly. Will they try to re-release like Fire Emblem Awakening for $70? I could see that.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Now, I will say, if a game like Fire Emblem Awakening re-releases for $70 and includes all the DLC, that's actually cheaper than Fire Emblem Awakening with all the DLC was.
That's true.
Like,
It
to
would
be
probably
fair,
actually be worth it. Yeah, it's not the best example,
Yeah.
maybe, because those games are very long and meaty. Phrasing?
That's what she said. They could really go through this wall right over here, to be honest with you. To get to that pump jack. to get to those pump tracks?
Yeah, I'm definitely on the extreme where Street Pass was, like, useless to me. I never got any use out of it.
I got good use out of Street Pass.
Like, I wanted to, but it was just non-functional where I lived at the time.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And I lived on, like, the
Is
main
that-
street through the neighborhood, so I was always surprised by that, because I figured anyone who has one has to take this street. Therefore, people are going to be passing all the time. Not so.
I mean, I wouldn't say I got a ton of Street Pass. I got a reasonable amount. I definitely didn't get, like, Street Pass for, like, similar, like, people who live in bigger cities and stuff. Like, nah. Or live and work in bigger cities. It's like, no, I didn't get that kind of Street Pass experience. But I got an okay Street Pass experience. But if it were digital Street Pass, that would be great.
That would make it work really well, I think.
Yeah.
Finally, Jesus.
I mean, that would give a good reason to actually play certain games on the Switch rather than, you know, on other consoles.
Right, so we're gonna take 2 of them that way, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking take 2 this way.
Okay, I'm sending.
Might have to double up the
apparently.
size of this. Might have to double up the size of this hole, but that's what she said too. So
I'm gonna take this one in the back to the far one.
okay.
I think if you just run one through it, it'll automatically expand enough to fit the other one. That is also what she said.
That is also what she said. Yes.
I've actually
it won't
seen like a low battery warning. Like
it won't
usually I plug it in
expand
before it goes
enough
that.
to actually fit 2 though. That's the thing. Usually, like it will expand a little bit, but I don't know if it'll be enough to actually
She's
run another
still-
one alongside
she's
it.
still gonna want you to try,
Yeah.
or maybe not. I don't know. It depends.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, I mean, I
I
did
did plug my
the,
controller in because I remember specifically Xbox controllers only fucking tell you once. If you don't plug it in, they're like, okay, fuck you then.
It's not like Switch where it's like for the next 20 minutes it's telling you.
Yeah. More than that.
Yeah.
More like telling you every 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got an okay. Like, I would want to see games like Street Pass Plaza like expanded though, if they were to do it, because like I played those and those were all right, but at the same time, like I feel like they could have been more to them.
Yeah, I never really. When they did the big update, I like never did anything with those because
I
there's no one around that
Yeah.
had that stuff.
Yeah. And that definitely would be an issue. That would be an issue more now where I live now. Yeah, it would be very similar to what you're saying. And you're basically in the same situation, so when it comes to that, so
Welcome back, Theo. As far as I know, anyway. Maybe there's a lot of people here that have that sort of stuff. I mean, Pokemon Go's pretty popular here. Like, there's a lot of back and forth with one of those gyms, so maybe there's actually a lot of people around here that have games and such.
More to go.
I never leave the fucking house, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. But I also did live in an apartment building at that time too.
Yeah, that would probably too.
Like an apartment building that was like, 5 stories with, like basically like 100 apartments. So yeah, I would say probably that helped in terms of me being able to connect with people through Street Pass. Yeah, I would say so. Okay, so I ran this one through.
I killed the loot box, and I'm not so proud of it.
But yeah, if they made it that, like, anyone you cross paths with online...
That would be cool.
Like, that would actually be pretty... They
it really would.
Stuff with that, I think.
And, I mean, you mentioned Overwatch, and it's like, you know what? That would actually give
Overwatch, Splatoon,
like,
Mario
more...
Kart, you'd cross paths with so many people.
Yeah, it actually would give
Is this
more
ready to
reasons
build?
to play. Yes.
Okay.
It would give more reasons to play those cross-platform versions of those games on Switch. Like Overwatch or Fortnite or Rocket League, you know? Because it's like, well, then I'm, you know, connecting with people for my stream, you know?
I think the big thing is just I don't think they're gonna make a Switch, but it's 4K. That's just not the way Nintendo does things.
You know. Oh, this didn't need to come up, did it? It could have gone through there.
Oh, well, I hope that you don't need to take that back, because I was building the wrong one. I meant to be building the other one that was already done.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought you were building. That's fine, though. This one, I don't need to go back that far now.
Okay. I stopped anyway, just in case.
That's okay. Yeah. I realized that this pump wasn't up. It was kind of in a little hole here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think stuff like that, and like I said, have like a wireless connection to the dock so that you could still do like 2-screen kind of stuff.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Even if it's just like running 2 things at once, so you could have YouTube up on one screen and a game playing on the other one. Like even stuff like that would be cool.
Kinda, yeah.
Honestly, just ask Microsoft for the technology for Quick Resume. Get that shit in there because it's excellent.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just be like, hey, can we use that?
Yeah. I think they would rather give it to Nintendo than Sony too. That would just be
absolutely. Sony's gonna get themselves in trouble if they're not careful.
Yeah. It's like, considering the way that you've been, Sony, no. Like, but hey, Nintendo, you want it? Sure. You know, like...
They'll give it to Nintendo just to spite Sony for asking for it. That's probably what they would do.
Yeah,
I would not at all blame them.
Yeah. I don't know if we had anything else to pick up at any other pump track, by the way.
I don't think so. I think we got it.
Okay.
I don't see anything else on the map.
Yeah, neither do I. Okay. Alright, I'm lighting up this area.
Keep on fighting. More bunkers coming your way.
I'm just so sick of the... Hey, Sony, don't worry, we're still gonna put Call of Duty on your platform, and then Sony immediately being like, they're trying to take our Call of Duty away. It's like, stop. Please stop. You look ridiculous. Microsoft is acting like an adult, and Sony's acting like a fucking 8-year-old.
And it makes total sense, too, to be honest, because that's Call of Duty's biggest market. So, it's like, why would you take away literally where it sells the best?
Yeah.
Oh, like, at the moment. Like, it would not... It would not...
Especially because Microsoft has proven that
like,
they're not interested in, like, a console war.
Yeah.
However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
And they're even... So another thing that, if it does go through, something that would happen is that if you buy Activision games on... Say you buy Activision games on PC, like from Epic Games or from Steam, or from a CD key place, etc., 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 from all these sources. If you buy an Activision game there, then you would have a license key to own it on any other cloud gaming platforms that might come up. So, like with Google Stadia, you had to buy the games, for example. If Google Stadia still existed, then if you were to buy the game, then you would get the license for it on Google Stadia, and if you had a Google Stadia subscription, you could then play it cloud on Google Stadia. So that's what they're going to be doing. Like they're putting that out there as this is our offer to, you know, allow other cloud gaming providers to actually like not be affected by it, you know?
Right.
Basically saying like, if you buy a copy of Call of Duty, you'll be able to play it on whatever your cloud gaming provider of choice is, if you want to, you know, or any other Activision games. And that technically would wind up also including PlayStation Plus's streaming service if they were to put it on there, I would think. But you would have to buy Call of Duty already, and then you would be able to stream it that way. Like, they could do that. That would be up to PlayStation to do. So it's like, that's very plausible. Especially if PlayStation might get to the point where they make their own, like if they make their own launcher for PC, like then absolutely. If they do that and like you can have PlayStation Plus through PC and play those games through it that way, then yeah. Which supposedly they're working on, but we don't know yet, really.
Just through, like, streaming, probably?
Yeah, so, like, if you have PS Plus, like basically, well, I mean, like, they have a number of their games now released on PC, on Epic Games and on Steam.
Right.
If they were to create their own launcher for PC, like, you know, EA Origin, like Uplay, like, you know, like Battle.net, or even like the Xbox app, for example. Like, if they were to do that, then they could put whatever they want in there, you know, and they could make it where you could play your PlayStation Plus subscription on PC, you know.
Come on, we have to leave now.
That took a little
But, like, yeah.
longer than intended, but that's okay.
Yeah. Wait a minute. So why the fuck is that like that on the YouTube app now? I just realized this.
Uh-oh.
I closed the live chat, and then I went to the spot to hit the button for live chat, and I hit the button for live chat.
She is ahead by
And then
an
it
hour and a
tells me-
half.
And then it tells me live chat moved, and it points to me where I need to hit to open up live chat. Why is there still the live chat button? Then what? All that button does is now tell me live chat has moved.
It's so funny
What?
to me that YouTube
Wait a
is
minute.
like so obsessed with like shorts and everything, which is obviously more geared towards
Mobile
mobile
focus,
users,
yeah.
and yet their mobile app is terrible.
So like, wait.
Like they do not take
Weird.
that shit very seriously. To be fair,
yeah.
Twitch's mobile app is also fucking terrible.
Twitch's
So-
mobile app is bad. Yeah,
And their
I don't
console
like
apps
their
are
mobile
really
app.
bad from what I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to make space in the closet.
I think I got rid of their console app after it no longer was the requirement to, which, by the way, WoW add-ons requirement is like, it changes every fucking year, I swear, in order to have an add-on manager for for
Oh, really?
World of Warcraft. I swear it changes every year. Because for a while there, it was Curse, and then it was Twitch, and then it went back to Curse,
Never
and then
catch
it
up
went
to
to
Volpe.
Overwolf,
You're only 4.5 hours behind him.
and then which was like the company
Does seem
that
a
then
little
bought
unlikely,
Curse, and then now it's back to like Curse, but like without the massive like bloatware of Overwolf that nobody wanted. So it's like, what the fuck? Why does this change every year? How is this something people still play this game when that changes like every year? Like how do people deal with this? And why is there no official like what why is there no official add-on manager for it? Why has Blizzard not done that?
That's a pretty fair question, actually.
Yeah, it's a
I'm surprised
20-year-old game. Like,
I'm
why?
surprised
It's
they
a
haven't
20-year-old
just
game that's still.
accepted that at this point.
Yeah, I mean, add-ons have always been a part of the game,
Yeah.
and
For better
like
or
they
worse.
started designing the game how long ago around the idea that you were going to have certain add-ons? Like forever ago. So it's like, wow, how have you guys not just made your own one?
Yeah, how have they not just bought Curse at this point? And say, let's just make it official.
That's another question. Yeah, they could have. But no, somebody else bought Curse instead. So, yeah. Actually, I think Twitch had bought Curse for a while, and then they sold it to somebody else. So, yeah.
YouTube still needs to fix that shit where that, like, live reaction thing is covering up messages. It's just horrible.
Yeah.
Console apps actually won't play a video if they use a certain stream. You mean if you have, like, a capture device
For
hooked up?
Sony?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
not against them, to be honest.
That's to try to combat
Yeah, YouTube's the same way.
piracy.
That's why I don't use, like, YouTube on my Switch, because I would have to unhook it from my capture device whenever I want to actually use it.
Right.
That's why I don't use any streaming services on any of my consoles, because it's completely...
Yeah.
I'd have to switch cables around every time I want to watch something. It's just completely impractical.
Yeah.
That's by far not the worst part of the Twitch apps, from what I've heard. I've heard the console apps are really bad. I've heard mobile is, like, pretty bad, and then console is practically unusable.
Console Twitch app?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the stream is recorded using a certain device not approved by Twitch, it will not play the video on Switch. I haven't heard about that. That is pretty horrible, though.
If the stream was recorded using a certain device not approved by Twitch, that is interesting.
I think
but
what
I don't
you
know how many
mean-
devices there are that aren't.
Yeah, I think what you mean is if it was recorded in a certain format. Like, if it's...
Maybe a format.
If it's recorded at, like, a certain bit rate, it might not play it.
That makes sense.
Because Twitch still doesn't allow over 5,000 bitrate, I think. Which,
Probably.
As games get like as games keep pushing for like 4K resolution and everything, and 120 FPS, 5,000 bitrate is inefficient. Like, or insufficient. Either way, it's bad. Like it's not good by any stretch of the imagination. Back when Resident Evil Village came out, and I watched somebody play that. Yeah, Village. With the guy I watched played it on PC, tried to play it at like 4K max settings, and it was fine on his end, but the Twitch stream looked like ass. Because the bitrate can't keep up with that level of detail, and Twitch, for whatever reason, won't raise the cap. There's probably a technical reason for that, but if things keep pushing forward for higher resolutions and shit, they're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Especially because now Elgato's trying to sell capture devices that do 4K, and it's like, there's no reason to do that, because you can't stream it.
I mean, you could record it, but recorded content is definitely a almost dead genre now.
Yeah, we talked about that before. That I think
Yeah.
you had to be grandfathered in for that. Like you had to be making videos back when it was like topical, and now you're still doing pretty good, but breaking into it is incredibly hard.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta pull myself together and go make something to eat. I don't feel like cooking, but it has to be done. At least I do feel better than I did at the beginning of the stream.
That is good then, yeah.
Which is strange,
That's good.
so maybe my body's battling it off.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll still be able to stream tomorrow. I'll see how the rest of the night goes. As I said earlier, we'll probably come back to Deep Rock in 3 weeks. It'll be the 8th. Next week, I'm probably going to be trying to play Proto Droid Delta if I can. And then the week after that, I'm going to be off for GDQ. So we might still play off stream, but we probably won't.
Yeah, probably play a little off.
Yeah, we'll probably find a night that week where there's
During
not too much
GDQ
going
at least,
on.
yeah.
The night that they do like the FPS horror block or something, I'll be like, yeah, it's okay. I don't need to see you skipping out of bounds for 2 hours and telling us about how scary the story is.
Telling us about those scary. Yeah.
So I can probably just skip that. So yeah, we'll probably play that week at least once. And then after that, we'll have the 8th, and then we'll have the 15th, and then the 22nd is when Season 4 starts. Post pics of GDQ? What do you mean?
What?
You can go watch the stream yourself.
Yeah, you can go watch GDQ.
I'm not going in person.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That would be cool to do someday, but...
Eventually, yeah. That would be nice. But even then, do they do it in person anymore?
Yeah,
are they planning on going back to that?
The summer one is in person.
Oh, okay.
And Awesome is digital, I think, is what they decided.
Okay.
Because they realized that, like, with digital, that they can be more accommodating to, like, overseas viewers and stuff, and there's benefits to doing it that way, so I think they decided to do it half and half.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't sure if they even were bothering to go back to in person at this point. I was like, I don't know if they...
Yeah, I think the last summer one was in person.
Okay.
And then this last winter one was digital again.
Yeah.
And then I believe this one's in person. I just read something the other day about that they managed to... They're still requiring masks, but they're having it that, like, if you're a runner, you don't have to wear a mask on camera now. Like, they're trying to fix that, but if you're in the audience, you still need a mask.
I could see that, if only because it's also, like, the audience is sitting, like, you know... It's like an auditorium, basically. You know what I mean? Like, they're sitting in chairs,
and I don't think you need like
right next to each other. So
I don't think you need like tickets to go or anything. I think you can just walk in. I might be wrong on that though.
I'm not sure. I think you used to.
But yeah, I think they said that like presenters, commentators, runners, they're not going to have to. They're still going to have to test negative first, but then they can. They don't have to mask while they're on camera.
Yeah,
which will make it feel a little bit more normal. I think it felt silly having it be in person and having people on camera when they're all wearing masks. Like that felt very strange to me. So I think that'll help it feel a little less weird for sure. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. Like I said, we'll come back to this in 2 weeks. We'll probably, knock wood, if I don't get sick, we're probably just gonna play Battle Network 4 not until break. I've mentioned it a couple times. Proto Droid Delta's coming out next Thursday, which is a game that I kickstarted a couple of years ago. That is it's like a Mega Man X like inspired indie title. So I'm probably going to try to play that Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't fully know if that's going to go through, because when they do the Kickstarter stuff, they usually send out a survey to say, this is what console I want it on. And I don't know if they've done that yet. And if they did, and I missed it, it's probably defaulting to PC, and I'm not going to want to stream it from PC.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm just going to try to buy another copy, or I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they'll clarify that soonish.
Hopefully so. Yeah.
And hopefully it's a good time. Hopefully it's like the 3D Mega Man X games, but like actually good. Here's hoping. Because
Right.
I say Mega Man X inspired, but it is a 3D game. It's not a side scroller, so that'll be interesting. And I haven't been, like I tend to do with stuff I kickstart, I haven't been like keeping up with it, so I don't know a whole lot about it. I'll be going in pretty much blind. Mina the Hollower will be cool for that too. I don't know when that's supposed to be coming out though. I don't think they've said anything on that one yet. Anyway, so it'll probably just be Battle Network 4 until that. We'll check that out, and then I'll go on break for a week. We'll see if anything else changes. So, otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't, enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you whenever.
Good night.